Hello, how are we doing? Good evening, Roxy and Crunch. Congratulations to Crunch for grabbing first today. Roxy, you say that you would represent man's inhumanity to man. Oh, what does you mean? What does it mean to be Oh, like as in like their cruelty. Do you think it would represent cruelty, or like a like in a like? I don't think so. Well, however you mean that, I'm pretty sure that's not true. You seem like you're very human to me, Roxy, from the interactions that I've had with you. I believe you to be. Gorp, hello. How was your thing last night, Gorp? Did you survive? Did you fall asleep in the theater? And was it worth the hype? You could be part of a squad of some kind. Okay. But like a squad made of humans still, I would think. I would assume, maybe I'm wrong about that one. But what do I know? Almost fell asleep, but it was worth the hype. Okay, didn't sleep for 24 hours beforehand. You were just so excited about the amazing digital circus. Well, you know, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad there's something that you enjoy that much, like in life in general. I think that's great. I think that's really good. Anybody remember Time Squad? No. I have no idea what Time Squad is. Is it like sliders? Right, I'm missing one stamp. Between the apartments and Jizzo. I don't know what Jizzo is. I think those are the things in Banjo-Kazooie. But I know where the apartments are. So I guess I could check out over there. AU history cartoon, gotta fix the pass. Oh, yeah, no, I'm unfamiliar. I'm thoroughly unfamiliar with it. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good day. I had a boba, and I think that's pretty much all that happened today for me. And I did my laundry. That counts as something, right? And working. I found out of left field, there was someone sitting next to you in the theater, and they looked exactly like your dead friend. Holy shit. Well, you're right, that's a little bit off left field, but it's also, wow, like, how do you even feel about that? Do you, like, were you okay? You know what I mean? So, hi, Ironhawk. How are you? I think we're going to start the day off by getting the mascots that we're missing. What? There's a couple mascots still left on that have spawned on the map for us to have our full suite of 20. And that's going to give us in the best position, I guess. You're my friend now. New friend update. Wait, did you talk to them? That's like a crazy way to approach someone. How would you feel if somebody approached you in the theater and just said, hey, this is strange, but you look exactly like my dead friend? No, you didn't. You should have said that. You should have said, hey, you look like my dead friend. You should, or even better, you should have looked that person directly in the eyes and said, well, actually, never mind. I'm not going to say that. That might be disrespectful. But anyway, I'm sorry, Corp. That does seem strange and traumatic. Just say I am and then walk away. That makes sense. Also, hi, AP. Sleeping over Brungo streams like usual. You know, that's completely fair. My streams are very sleepable. Should have stared at them incredibly intensely. Yeah. Hi, Minty. I mean, you should have just, like, stared at them constantly and never stopped. And offered no explanation. That's definitely a way that you could have gone about it. I don't think anyone would have faulted you for. Find new cards. Anything that profits pieces or... Oh, this works. Yep. Nice. How was your day, AP and Minty and everyone else? Look at them multiple times like there's some way. How did you feel? Did that impact your, like, experience in the movie at all? I feel like that would be pretty distracting. But I guess if I was watching the cinema event of the century, i.e. Amazing Digital Circus, maybe that would be more impactful, actually. I don't know. I'm going to pick up where I left off yesterday and actually spend some time today talking through all the upgrades with my characters, so I'm not going to send them all out to jobs. Actually, I guess I could do this on a mascot by mascot basis. See, okay, you I don't want to send out. You I don't want to send out. You I could if you had the stamina. Busy but good busy? I'm doing okay, yeah. I was not too busy, but I'm hanging in there. You know? Whiling away the time until next weekend when I leave for the wedding and... You know. That's been on my mind and will be on my mind probably up until it happens. Every time you looked off to the side, you were reminded. That does sound pretty distracting, though. Do I like weddings? I have never been to a wedding in my life. No, not true. I went to a wedding once when I was 10 years old. But yeah, I'm going to basically my first wedding as an adult, or really my first wedding since I was 10. To one where I don't know anybody there except for the groom, who obviously I did not expect to be hanging out with at the wedding very much, right? And it'll be like my first time dressing somewhat femininely in front of people, all of like a triple whammy. So I might just have a heart attack on the way over, but we'll see if I die or not. Better catch the flowers? I don't think that's a good idea. It's exciting. Exciting's one word for it. What the hell is this person? Is this a gutted fish? I have an unusual appearance that may make you recoil when it's unveiled. But never mind that. When was the last time you ate udon? Kabaya King. Hi, Kabaya King. What about umeboshi? Uzuro tamaga. Umebudo. What are you talking about? Our native unagi is under threat. It's been overfished. Ultimately, it is nearly extinct. Are you an unagi mascot? I used to be. Now I take umbrage. Sorry. I can never tell when these are Japanese words and when these are English words sometimes. Now I take umbrage at people eating unagi. My name is Kabaya King, and I must urge you to eat uruchimai instead. Okay. Sure. He teaches us important lessons about eating and respecting living things. Hi, Rabbit. How are you? Going utterly badly. My efforts cannot usurp this nation's love of unagi. I cannot recommend uni instead. People are unaware that is becoming rarer as well. Fishing lanes are ruining their ecosystem. I want to unite the populace to not eat unagi and let the creature become ubiquitous again. You shouldn't look so delicious if that's your goal. I understand you're here to talk to me about your unusual agency. I must decline. My appearance is ugly and unsettling. People cannot contain their urge to be upset when they see me. I feel that. You're unaware of the unhappiness I've unfortunately lived with, and the universal revulsion I have caused. We understand, but we are unable to accept that you are unable to achieve your dream. We undertake to support all underdogs that we employ. We will utilize your strengths and aid you in chasing your dreams, and we, the smiling friends, will make you smile. I must underline that it is unfair for me to let you work with me without warning you that I can cause unmistakable and unexpected upset. Okay, whatever. Your unfailing upbeat attitude is unrivaled. What a strange interaction. What a strange person. Here, take all my money. Learned about a nifty animal? Yeah, a Tredokoana? I don't think I know a Tredokoana. Who are they? An uplifting offer made by an unselfish company. We shall be unopposed as we make people understand the unbelievable danger unagi is in. That was unexpected. Saw that Disney movie? A Tredokoana? Hi, bad bitch. Yeah, I hear they're remaking it into live action, and it's going to make $1 billion, and it's going to suck ass. That's what I hear. This can go right off, because he doesn't have... Little worm snake eye with funny scrunched nose and little teeth. Oh god, this guy is weird. Is this a amphibian? Oh, it's a Sicilian. Sicilians are very cool. Yeah, these guys are cool. Now, if Disney would make a movie with this thing, they might get sued. Why? Because it looks like a giant penis? Okay, hold on. I wish I could see their stats before I send them off here. Like, Natsu, what's your name? Right, I don't want to send you off. Okay. Where are we going? Let's go to... Oh, there's another time trial over here. Let's head forward. I don't know if I'm going to be knocking out all the time trials, though. I do want to get the last stamp. And... what the hell? Die. Last stamp and some other things as well. Oh, right, and go talk to everybody about all the things I need to get. And now that I've filled up the crane game, it might be worth doing the crane game again. How was the rest of your stream, by the way, Badbush, yesterday? I hope you made all the progress you're looking for. Wait, I finished What's-His-Face's quest, right? Or was there one more I still needed? You beat Eden, congratulations! Wait, is that that's a Tiny Rugs thing, right? Oh, nice. Oh, this is the festival photo. Nice. Okay, wait, that's the last thing for the idol group. So I could actually finish Mr. Sato's storyline, or town quest or whatever. It's probably good to do. Okay. I'm so tempted to keep trying these time trials, but there's like no reason to. Final boss of heaven. Congratulations on killing God, I guess. It's typically, oh my god, this is such a long, what? This is so long. That's unreasonably long. I'm supposed to make that in how much time? Okay. No. No? No. Oh my god, please. Fuck, it's over. Driving in the 90s? Well, more like dying in the 2020s. I cannot fucking drive. Okay, I think I need to take shortcuts. None of these trees have collision, which is very thankful. I'm very thankful for that. Please. Dude, oh my god. No. Oh my god, that... What? No! I drifted! Oh my god, wait, I just remembered that there's a drift button. Are you kidding me? That one has collision? It's so arbitrary what has collision and what doesn't in this game. God, please. Please! Okay, good. Good. I just gotta keep in mind. Trees, no collision. No trees have any collision. Street lamps usually have collision. Sometimes they don't. The signposts, no collision. Okay. Let me try to remember. I think maybe the thing that I was forgetting before is the fact that I have a drift button. Like, unironically, I forgot I could drift. Oh my god, okay. Also, I probably goes faster if I climb up this hillside. Hi, thief. How are you? Hello? Okay. It's not right. I was also not boosting for some reason. How's Thief doing today? No! Oh, God. Boost. No, no, no. Wait, yes! Come on. Get off your nose! I landed on the nose! No. Where am I even going? Where's the next target? What? Why is it back there? Changed your work schedule and forgot to take a day off for almost 2 weeks. Hit a wall today? Oh, like including weekends? My god. That's brutal. Well, we get bronze. God damn it. They're hard. Alright, whatever. Oh, is there a... I hear a phone booth ringing. Get out of the Matrix. Well, I hope you, I hope you're in for a break now, Thief. Break the wall with your rock-hard body? Thief probably is pretty rock-hard. Thief could probably snap me in half. Probably. Where's the fucking phone booth? Am I stupid? I hear it ringing in. Oh, I am stupid. Okay. You're still regular? Yeah. Well, even if that's true, it doesn't take a lot to snap me in half. Riley, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Kisses. Yeah, I want to just pick up the rest of these mascots. It looks like I can get all of them now. Or maybe all but one. Yeah, it looks like there's only a few that I can't get anymore. So, right. So let's go grab this guy. How am I today? I am, I'm doing okay. I'm doing not bad. I had boba. And, there we go. And, I did my laundry. That's about it. Relatively uneventful day. Compared to previous days. Caffeine treating me okay? Well, you know, so far. I don't know, I already had anxiety problems last night. So I figured, how much worse could the caffeine possibly make it? You know? That's probably not the best way of thinking about it, but I have very poor self-control, so I just have boba anyway. Oh, there is a thing here. Yeah. The income is in, my bills are in. What about Riley? How is Riley today? You. Okay, and I flipped. Riley's good. New admin started. She's chill. Let's go. We love chill, non-asshole, non-narc coworkers. Look at this, Nico roll. Nico roll. She's hot too. Well, that's good, I suppose. I don't know how Okay. I feel like I've never... Well, I don't know. I guess I don't totally know what I'm gonna say. I was gonna say I've never worked with anybody who I thought was attractive. I don't really know, but then again, I don't know if I've ever really, like, found anybody attractive, like, in general. It's not good. You like to flirt with hot people and you can't flirt with your employee. Yes, I agree. That would be bad. Brungo says don't do that. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, hi, that's great. I want to speak to you. I'm Nicorol, and it's very nice to meet you. Meows when you press the sponge part. It's kind of kinky. Her cream keeps melting, and stray cats keep following her around. She wants the town's green tea farm to return. How come you want to speak to us? I very much want to work for you. One of your staff sent me a message. She seems very nice. Can I ask what makes you want to work for our agency? I used to be a mascot in Kyoto, but I want to change. Your agency seems welcoming to all sorts of silly mascots like me. Why the hell did you come to this hole? It'll sound silly, but I felt a pull here. I saw a forum post about this being a town of strays. I lost my way back home, so I came here. It's true that half the mascots are cats of some kind. You slept with 8 coworkers. Okay, but have you slept with 8 employees? Because that's the key difference. Sleeping with coworkers is fine. Employees, not so much. Work relationships have always been warned against. We feel like we've seen them work out well on average. Yeah, I mean, I don't have personal experience, but I feel like, I mean, where else are you supposed to meet people realistically, right? Spend 40 hours a week doing something, that's where you meet people, right? I don't know. It's natural, I think. I saw a forum post about this being a town of strays. Yeah. What happened in Kyoto? The mascot work was also uptight and formal. There wasn't any fun. I just wanted to be silly and entertain people. I kept being told I was no good because I was putting silly jokes into the tea ceremony. I know it has a lot of history and tradition, but you can get that from loads of tea houses there. Why not do a funny tea ceremony? We like to keep it hella chill. You do what you want in the tea ceremony if you work for us. Can I ask why you're out here by this old tea farm? Tea has always been a big part of my life. I want to see how it's grown out here. It's really sad to see an abandoned farm. Hope I can promote tea and do fun ceremonies. Okay. Well, go for it. Here, take my standard offer. Yeah, I'd recommend against doing it as the boss, Riley. Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna give it my all for you. Okay. What is that? Oh, I just got all my jobs just finished. That's probably the cue for me to go home and see who needs to be upgraded, actually. We did some of this yesterday, but didn't want to get stuck in dialogue trees for one straight hour. Mascot. Okay, who's upgrading? Trororo, you pervert. This is a guy who wants to promote unpixelated adult videos. Hi, boss. Is everything okay? We're making the rounds to check in on all of our valued employees. Why are you talking like that? Pinky is trying to show some professionalism. You bet your sticky ass I am. I'm keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about Hot Love opening? I love a Hot Love opening. Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Hot Love. Oh, we actually have to drive him to Hot Love. Where is Hot Love? What? Is it this? I guess it must be this. Oh. Hot Love, top right? What? I don't think so. But thank you, I guess. I think it's well, I guess there's several ways to interpret it. But I'll take it as a compliment. Hi, Dronin. What's up? What do you got for me? I will field your question. Here we go. Hot Love. If I could give Jeffrey's tubes a new name, what would it be? Epstein's tubes. No, I don't know, probably something out of respect to, like, someone who works in, yeah, someone who works in, who's worked on Star Trek who's, like, cool, you know? Like, there's something about decay tubes that almost works, except he's too high profile. It'd have to be someone else who's like behind the scenes, and I don't know all the behind the scenes people. Hi Tish, how are you? I saw you cook today, you did a good job. I was gonna backseat about the broccoli, but I'm sure that it still turned out very well. Also, hi Tash. It could be the, yes, Keeley tubes. We can do Keeley tubes in honor of Jeff Keeley. How about that? Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. It's quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. Why do you ask, Dronin? Are Jeffrey's tubes in needs of renaming? Did Jeffrey's get cancelled? When the owner heard I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. I got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? It means she can fire... You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with cock? 4 hours of non-stop shaking... What is that? 7 letters? Bitches? On my boss's desk. Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. They're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager is glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. I'm glad you found your calling so quickly. Me too. Actually, I need to help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip on anything. Jesus. Thought I needed some Trek love. Well, thank you. I do appreciate a good Trek-related question or reference from time to time to remind people that we are, in fact, technically a Star Trek branded channel. Okay. Oh, Churro can immediately be leveled up again. What about Slowbox? Hi, Weapons. I've got nothing against Slovakia. I don't know how they entered this conversation. Did I say something about Czech? No, the Deep Space Nine game sucked balls. It was very bad. Shrek Love Channel? I don't think I would show that much love to Shrek. Shrek was cool. Well, I don't know if Shrek was cool, but Shrek is definitely ruined, or at least, you know, I feel like heavily tempered by the fact that it became like a cash cow infinite forever franchise for DreamWorks. Like, there's no reason for there to be fucking 5 Shrek movies with like 10 spin-offs. That's crazy. I mean, it's a fucking parody movie, you know? It would be like if they made like 10 Spaceballs movies that each took themselves progressively more seriously. It's like, what? What is even the point of this? Okay. Sure. Cat faces his own mortality. We needed that 8th film. I mean, that one was good. I saw that one because I heard that one was good, and that one somehow did turn out pretty good, to be fair. They randomly decided to make one of them like a good movie. But definitely the worst parts of it was whenever I was reminded the fact that it takes place in the Shrek universe, because I was like, what? Why? Don't do that. DreamWorks needs new IP. Most of their IPs are old, and they're working on the Wild Robot 2 because they don't have new ideas. Well, new ideas don't make money anymore, apparently. Or at least that was the MO for a while. Maybe that's changing again. Are you happy doing this job? Honest. It isn't what I expected. It's been a difficult adjustment from everything I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I never questioned my fulfillment. Lots of people are unfulfilled in work because most jobs are either tedious or soul-crushing. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company is owned by shareholders. Thank you, Pinky. You're so wise. 34-year-old who'd run a love hotel for a couple years. Working at Hot Love is cool and all, but I think I need something more than just being surrounded by adult videos all day. I love AV, but nothing is changing about how people consume it. What do you want to change? AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love for it like it was normal. Okay, whatever, dude. What does grasping mean in this case? All companies are owned by shareholders? Only publicly traded ones, right? Or are they technically still a shareholder? I mean, I assume she's talking about, like, public companies. Hi, Eminem. Most of these writers working these places are actively terrible at writing. Well, I mean, I feel like there has to be more structural issues than that, because it's not like everyone just like stopped being good at writing suddenly. You know, there's like there's like work from a production side that you have to put into getting a good script. That doesn't just begin and end with hiring a good writer. Am I porn shaming? I don't know. Which one of these is one of these a porn shaming option? I don't know what these mean, decisive or grasping. I'm gonna say decisive. Why not go and see Mama-san at Bar Itai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems. But yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into glove fetishism. You know what? Don't you wear gloves when you're on the campaign trail as mayor? Don't worry about it. He's way more hardcore than me. Time to step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Alright. We're gonna go get Shibari Trororo next. Huge. People can't write compelling villains. They used to be real depraved villains, like this one from Star Trek. Can't remember his name, but his appearance chills you to the bone. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, actually, Eminem. He's so bad, I look at him and I look at his design and I'm just like, wow, that must be the skin of evil. Like maybe the tongue. Wait, did I not? Oh, I have another one. Okay. Haven't over generations still happened? They know the shape of what they've seen, they don't understand why it has that shape or how to make it work. I don't know. I don't think I really agree. There's plenty of well-written stuff that comes out, and there's a plenty of complete bullshit crap that was written in the past. It's just a matter of what gets promoted to, you know, what gets the most attention. Well, hi, Nicole. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, boss. Boss, can we go to the Bar Itai? I want to show you something. Okay. Let's see him in his full gimp suit. I just realized I'm doing all the, like... Oh my god. I'm doing all the sexy... awkward, sexy quests back to back, because I'm gonna do Miss O next. There we go. Oh, this is not what I need. You. Where's my guy? What? Wasn't I supposed to bring him here? Hello? In the back? Oh, I have to enter in the back. Oh, is this the sex dungeon entrance? Oh, this is... Oh yeah, it is. Okay. A lot of... Why are there, like, computer monitors as props in the sex dungeon like this? Mama-san's letting me use his TV for AV discussion. Oh, I see. I remember this place. He's traumatized. We're gonna start meeting weekly and show new releases, but also discuss problems we might have. If you're over-consuming, or it is impacting your relationships, or if you're pirating too much, the abyss. Then we're going to start expanding. The Hot Love owner wants to start running these in other towns and connect people online. There's even talk about a Hot Love franchise, and maybe we start producing our own AV. It really feels like I'm going to make a difference and build a community and help people and help AV. You feel like you're fulfilling your dreams, Trevor? Boy, do I. I love how the more I play this, the more it is literally just straight up smiling friends. When one thinks they've seen everything, the Abyss always has a new surprise. I'm really happy that you are making such a big impact on the community. We're very proud to have you as one of our mascots. However, I think I need to get Pinky back in fresh air. No problem, boss. If you ever want to know, if you ever want to watch the amazing technique of a mascot's huge... Again, that's 7 characters. I don't know what that could be. Just let me know. The Abyss. Ooh, addictive manga. A Japanese game would positively discuss pirating videos. I don't even mean that snarky or joke or anything. Well, it's not Japanese. That much is clear. Also, I mean, technically that wasn't positively discussing it because he was saying like, oh, are you pirating too much or whatever. Immersion broken. Were you was this convincingly Japanese before that moment? Huge vagina. But vagina's only 6 characters. Oh, maybe it was plural. Was it vaginas? I forgot how it was stated. Oh my god, yeah, we've got so much to get through. Okay, let's work on... Can I do... No, O is taking time off, so I can't finish hers. Let's do Ichigo, I guess. Could be asshole. Q's vagina, bottom left. There's nothing bottom left. There's nothing there. Modified Kytrex to immersion breaking. They wouldn't let it pass inspection, so I guess it's just immersion double broken. Well, it's a Yakuza truck, though. Do they pass inspection? I mean, surely it's like a criminal truck. Glad you came to see me, friends. I'm feeling really good about this new line of work. What's going on here? Bottom line. Okay. I guess I'm... what am I? A huge vagina. Am I? Thought I'd set you up a little farm outside the agency. You've inspired me to make some changes. What are you growing? A few things. Hope you don't mind a bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem. I hope it helps. Sometime later. Yakuza publicly follow the law. Maybe I only use this truck in clandestine operations. And so I said to him, Endo, you've got to get to the mayor to start spending the fund. You got all mealy-mouthed about it. No spine, that man. And then I said to him, I don't have the figure I used to. I've got this middle-aged spread now. I can't be a model. I need to farm. But he said his hands are tied. This guy just keeps yapping. And then I said, I want to make the perfect chocolate dip strawberry. And so I says to him, sorry, Ichi, can I just interrupt you for a second? We want to ask you about your life satisfaction. Don't worry about that. I've got it all figured out. You two have inspired me to kick things into gear. Okay. Well, this guy seems like he's fine. Should I turn a light on? Oh, he's already max popularity. Fuck. Should I just stay in the dark all day today? Yes. Hi, Mega Monkey. Okay. I guess it's a horror stream. No, the light isn't on. That's sunlight, believe it or not. Well, the last remains of sunlight, anyway. I'm glad you came to chat. It is actually kind of shockingly bright still, but I guess we are close to the solstice. And so I was thinking, what about an online store? I'd be real stubborn about that before, but then I see how you've been using online. Maybe an old guy like me can get into that. Stream in front of a window? No, I don't. I'm like on the opposite side of the room from the windows, and my windows directly face a brick wall. Like, there's outside my window, there's maybe 5 feet of a gap, and then there's a brick wall that goes up. So, I get very, very little direct sunlight into this apartment. Then that guy told me about how to ship them out, so I started looking at websites. The site's all singing and dancing, has pictures of me and the strawberries, even got a form to send me questions. I like sending big ol' answers back to them. Perfect for some thick curtains. I mean, I have my curtains drawn most of the time too, so even less light comes in. Gated community? No, it's a apartment building that faces another building. Hi, Patches. No, I just need to. You're really sure you don't need to talk about life satisfaction? I just need to check. I'm a busy man. Not got time for that. I'm working. Now stop keeping me talking. Okay. If your gamers can survive a mod or radiation alone, yeah, that's where I get all my vitamin D. It's from. I'm like a little succulent that you keep alive in a pot underneath a lamp in your college dorm room. until your fucking dad comes over and knocks it on the ground, and you manage to replant it and it still manages to grow a little bit, and then you move back in with your dad over the summer between freshman and sophomore year, and then he drops it again, but this time he shatters it, like shatters the pot. I'm like that. Succulent? Why'd you spell it like that? I wonder if there's a market for monitors that give you vitamin D. That does not sound legal. Sounds really bad. I don't actually know how your body makes vitamin D, but isn't it something to do with UV light? Isn't that just like fucking a tanning bed, but as a monitor? Yeah, you sunburn your retina, exactly. The voice of experience? No, I have no idea. It's just purely a hypothetical task. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you've come back to chat. So it arrived, and I've started freeze-drying my strawberries. Orders have started coming in for them as well. I'm shipping them off around the country. I'm dipping some of them in chocolate as well. They're more difficult to do. And Kake's helping as well. She likes having a freezer on the farm. Of course, I'm going to carry on working here. Really appreciate the work you're giving me. I didn't realize how much of a rut I was in. Anyways, as I was saying. I apologize to Endo. I didn't realize how hard he was having it. Anyway, I've got things to do. Don't be a stranger. This guy, so in other words, this guy leads literally nothing from us. He's just totally fine independently. I really do think we were superfluous to Ichi's recent journey. He said we inspired him. When I met him, he didn't know how to progress. I guess some people have it all figured out, but they don't realize it. Boy, that's the last time we hear about strawberries for a while. Okay, that was the easiest smiling friends mission of our life. What else we got to work with? Okay, we got a couple of levels down here. Asukuomori, the bat. Oh, I remember their deal. They were exiled from the other bats. Or something. Sorry about the light. Good lord, you're annoying me with all this crap about your light. I'm just sorry that it's always on. Whatever, we're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. So if you have any real, actual problems, feel free to burden the boss with them. I'm worried I'm not popular enough for you. People don't like bats. Bats are wonderful, but they're not very cute and cuddly. That's not true. Bats are super cute. You shouldn't cuddle with them, though. They have a lot of diseases. It's probably why the mayor didn't want me to be the town mascot. Actually, can you keep bats as pets? Can you? How hard is it to have, like, a pet bat? Because, like, if you kept it as a pet, it wouldn't be any more unhygienic than any other animal, right? I thought you said he just got you here so you could receive a grant. Yeah, but if I'd been cute and popular, maybe I could have gotten a lot more work. Maybe it's my light. Mayors cause you to doubt yourself. What happened was the fault of the mayor's corruption, and nothing to do with your abilities as a mascot. Maida wouldn't have given a proper work to any mascot. He was only trying to get something for himself. But I still don't have any friends. Let's be compassionate to this poor bat. Bats are protected species, can't have them as pets. All of them? Aren't there, like, more kinds of bats than any other kind of mammal? Isn't, like, a third of all mammals bats or something like that? Surely they can't all be protected. Every single bat? Oh, okay. Probably wouldn't survive in captivity long. I guess I don't know what the lifespan of a bat is. But, like, people keep, like, you know, rabbits as pets, and what, they have a natural lifespan of, like, a couple years? Or hamsters, or, you know, any rodent. We'll think of a way to help you. Lots of people like bats. We just need to give you the confidence to believe it. Keep working hard, and we'll be back soon. Okay, boss. Rabbits are content to live in one spot their whole life. Yeah, but I'm saying... I hate this fucking idiot's god-awful, annoying fuck-ass light. Minty, no. I find this guy so relatable. This guy is me apologizing for everything all the time. This guy in his light is like me and my hairline. I was like... I had to pull up the VOD of myself from 2 years ago today to be like, wait, my hairline is literally not moved at all. Hi, Riley. Bats are accustomed to have a long range. But I mean, like, okay, so I don't know this for sure, but like people keep like other like birds, right? Like parakeets and stuff. and they fly around the house, they hang out in their cages. Are bats like needing more space than like a parakeet? My hairline hasn't moved. It hasn't. Is it laundry day? Oh shit, is my laundry on screen? It is. My laundry is on screen. Yes. I did do my laundry today. That's true. Bats being social is probably a bigger issue. But surely they can be taught to love me? Or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe it's worth looking into. Think about your problem. You mean my light? Stop talking. People love Halloween, right? You should lean into that. Do they do Halloween in Japan? Isn't Halloween once a year? That doesn't give me a lot of opportunity. What I mean is, you can goth the place up and get people enjoying spooky stuff. Halloween has loads of bat imagery, and there's loads of abandoned places in this town. Cover them in bats. It is big in Japan? Oh, okay. It's cool. Just like the guano apes, those are big in Japan. Those are called humans. The guano apes. Not trick-or-treating. Well, trick-or-treating I think is like dying out in America too. I think Halloween, my perception is Halloween is increasingly becoming like a young adult party holiday. I mean, obviously my perspectives are shifting because I'm a young adult now, but that's in general what the articles every year say. I don't know how true they are. Guano Apes are a German band. It's a very German-bound name. This sounds like a great idea. It can bring some life to the town. Okay, I'll give it a go. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I need to turn my light on. My eyes are officially hurting from only seeing the monitor light. You are now subjected to my skin. Dun, dun, dun. Uguichu. Very good. My employers. I wish to discuss something with you. Hold up, darling. We're here to check up on your life satisfaction. How can I have life satisfaction when I'm working under such awful conditions? I'm sorry, what conditions are you referring to? I'm a songstress, a star. I should not be working out of a love hotel. I should not be singing for the ingrates in a town like this. Do you know that there's a young lady that works for you that forces me to stick to her schedule, not mine? It's quite unbelievable. Let's be blunt. They're big in Japan? Who, guano apes? Oh, I guess Patches said that already. Lamps are big in Japan? Is there anything that's not bigger in Japan? Is this like Asian Texas? I was about to say first person to say people gets perma-banned, and then... Okay, whatever. No, you're good. You're good. Lamps are big and made out of paper. Like Lamp. Rest in peace, Lamp. She's working to get you on stage to meet the client's demands. That's what mascot work is. It should be different. I was born for greater things, you see. Like what? The national stage, adoring fans, world heritage recognition. What do you think is holding you back from that? The barbarians of the general public. They guffaw at physical mishaps and are silent for beautiful songs. No offense, but not everyone, or most people for that matter, likes your singing. It's a vocal equivalent of dark gabber. I beg your pardon, I don't know what dark gabber is. What is dark gabber? Small island people... It's not a small island. I mean, it is a high population density, but the island's pretty big. I mean, collectively. Hey, Steffi. No, you're not I'm Brungo. You're Steffi. I cannot believe that a know-nothing, poorly educated finger mascot would have the audacity to speak to me like that. You forgot? That's okay. It's an easy mistake to make. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you need a reality check. Good day to you. Okay. Can I work on you some more? No. Okay, looks like I actually only have one more that I can do with who's not on the job right now, so that's Nakatsuchi. Right near Australia, that big island. That's a big island. Well, it's not that near Australia. But Australia is a very large island, it's true. Hey Natsu, we're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. How delightful, this takes me back. I'm grateful for the opportunity to work at Promise. It feels like we're building a new community in town. Is that important to you? Of course, I left the world of mascot work because the sense of community had withered. A lot of uniformity, bad management, and grueling schedules became... Sorry, this is a British game. And grueling schedules became commonplace. Newbies were being pushed into less than professional work. I tried to help, but management companies had already got too much of a hold on the industry. Coming to Kazumachi allowed me to have a community again. With Mika, and Samire and the kids. Me and Shiori hung out at the cafe a lot. This town has only declined, though. It's sad. The old days were better. Towns weren't as empty. People knew each other. I shouldn't let the words of an old woman keep you from your work. Oh, don't worry about it. Hi, Karens. How are you doing? Good to see you. Schedules. Okay, that's actually yeah, all I can do until these people come back from their break. Or yeah, so that will be all of the yapping to mascots for probably a little while. Let's go send them out on some jobs, shall we? Constable, jumper, torch. Fizzy, did they say fizzy? Wait, do they actually say fizzy drink? I'm once again going to complain that there's no way to streamline this process. You brought context? Alright, Gorp. I love context. I love putting on my context hat. What do you got for me? Do tell. You, Hi, Arvid. Brunkies, Brungo, Brungency. Oh, sorry, Brungus. Yeah, that's actually the name of the game. You got it in one. How are you doing, Arvid? I'm glad to... oh my god, hold on. I'm glad to have worked out some deets with you for a special event. Oh my god. Streamlining this process would eliminate too much gameplay. This is a good point. Okay, what happened here? This is what okay, this was Gorp's experience in watching, what's the fucking thing called? Digital Circus Amazing yesterday. Target demographics, loud part of the fandom. You could just write children, right? Do you mean children? First of all, by target demographic, do you mean children? Okay, anyway. Guy explains to his friend what's happening. Probably friend hasn't seen this series. Okay, a classic. Where are you? Okay, yours ended up sitting here. Not where I suggested that you go, but, you know, close enough. That's okay. Very cool and stylish person. They had a beret. The dead friend, the person who looks just like your dead friend, was sitting in front and to the right of you. So you were seeing like the back of their head and you were thinking that they looked like your friend? I don't know how recognizable people's backs of heads are. Biggest neckbeard you've ever seen. How could you could see his neckbeard from his back 2 rows down? Okay, that actually must be a pretty big or you just mean a neckbeard in that he was being loud and annoying? Messed up that the orange guy put a mirror on his back? Yeah, I was wondering, how do you... Oh, wait. Oh, you're calling Gorp. Never mind. If the neckbeard's visible from the back 2 rows down, that's pretty bad. Also, having the confidence to pull off a beret is kind of cool. Like, if they were actually pulling off a beret, that's cool. That sounds like a very infuriating experience, Gorp. I'm sorry that happened to you. I think I've only ever been to, like, one showing in a theater that was like where it was like an annoying audience. I think I want to say it was Last Jedi, like one of the 2 times I saw Last Jedi, or no, it was one of the 2 times I saw Endgame. That's it, which makes even more sense. I know people move. What? I mean, you're talking about the neckbeard guy? I mean, I assume if there's watching a movie, he's like going to be staring at the movie, right? Oh, screen swap. Sorry, thank you. Right. Gorp saw the amazing digital circus rabbit. Is that a wild spot? I think that's a pretty reasonable place for Gorp to sit. It's not unreasonable, is it? Looks fairly normal to me. Okay, are we done? You should watch it when it leaked a month ago. Why would you do that and deny yourself of the experience of seeing it on the big screen, as was intended by Scorsese himself? Okay, we have another mascot here to pick up, and then we have some things to finish. Well, let's go back to Mr. Sato, because we can finish Mr. Sato's quest, and we can also do a town renovation or two. Also, let's pay off our mom. Scorsese movie? Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, definitely a Scorsese movie. Yeah. Oh. Continue to be in your debt, Michizaki. That isn't true, and you know it, boss. I owe my life to you, and I'm indebted to your mercy. Are you safe? No. There's a constant army of Alliance men around us. We've seen that they're well armed. I don't know how long we'll last. I wish I could be there. I'll send more money. I'll send everything we have. That's fine. What would be close? My Little Pony? I don't know. What is Amazing Digital Circus? Something like that. I don't totally know what the tone of it is. Guy who invented the Minions. Steve Carell? Scorsese, if the rabbit was the main character. Unique speak. I should probably say at this point in the conversation that I don't think I've ever seen a Martin Scorsese movie. Unless, did he do Goodfellas? Or is that someone else? Okay, town improvements. Give me the... You did? Okay, I saw that. I don't remember anything that happened. I was kind of bored. Wasn't paying a lot of attention. Orbans. It's okay to not see them? Yeah, Goodfellas did not make me want to watch any of the others. Also in the new Slop Wars. I did see the new Slop Wars. I don't know who he was in it, but I saw his name in the credits. Stop talking about Digital Circus before you're just called that guy. Only watch it so you won't get spoiled for the next 2 weeks. What do you mean called that guy? What guy? It's fine. Look, I'm sorry if I'm making you feel self-conscious. There's nothing wrong with liking a... I'm sure it's like a good series. I mean, everyone seems to like it. Who's watched it? Who cares to watch it? I don't think Gorp is that guy. It's fine. Is God was worth a watch? Is God? I don't know what that is. Waking up and going to see a movie to avoid spoilers for it makes you that guy. Okay, well. Look, I'm trying to help you out, Gorp, but maybe you're right. You know I'm right? Well, I don't know. Are you right? Are you? Are you sure that you're right? Maybe you're not. Heard good things about the series. Never been able to get into YouTube series like it or Has-Been. Yeah, I've never watched Has-Been either. I mean, I've never even tried, to be fair. We got the final piece of the Idol treasure hunt. This is the only promotional photo that was taken of Paradise If during Oban last year. This is incredibly rare. Thank you both. This has completed the treasure hunt. I can't believe you did it for me. No problem, dude. I also have wonderful news. Paradise If have decided to put on a performance in Kasumachi. Received a phone call from Miss Kimura herself. She said she recognized me, but couldn't place where from, and was too polite to ask. Sure, she did. Thank you for doing what I could not and contacting her. No problem. Just trying to help for the sake of helping, or whatever Michi said. I'm so happy they're performing in town. We were surprised that the treasure hunt had been completed. I would like to hire a mascot from your agency for the event. I shall cover the cost myself. This must be the universe rewarding us for helping without an ulterior motive, huh? Who would have thought it would happen so quickly? Who could have possibly foreseen this? It's fortunate that I'm such a nice person and can make good fortune come our way just by innocently helping someone out. Anyway, we're happy to help, aren't we, Michi? Okay. That wasn't the point, but at least we have helped someone with their passion. That was worth doing. It's not all. Miss Kimura said she'll become a mascot support hero for you. Oh, shit, really? Ish. Do you see the icon next to your name on Twitch? It indicates that you're that girl for Overwatch League. All Access Pass 2018. I don't actually know what that means. Did you pay like extra money to what? Watch more Overwatch? Chatter, formerly known as Gorp, who is now the Digital Circus guy. No, or Digital Circus watcher. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, no. Shit. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. No, I don't know how to... I don't know how to delete messages with my 7TV extension disabled. Uh-oh. Wait, how do you delete a message with vanilla Twitch? No, you can't say anything. I know how to ban you. How do you delete a specific message in vanilla Twitch? Is that even possible? Maybe I just have to go into mod view or something. What the fuck is mod view? It is? Yeah, it's gotta be possible. Timeout? Well, I'm not trying to time him out. I'm just trying to delete the message. Is there like not a chat command or... God. Ah! Here. Oh. Drag from left? Oh, yeah, well, drag from left is a 7TV feature. But that's the thing. Drag from left is a 7TV feature, but I had 7TV off. Okay, I just turned 7TV on. 1 second timeout does delete all messages, yeah. Also, okay, so I just turned my 7TV on. And, it refreshed my chat, so I lost Patches' message. Here. Okay. Good enough for now. Body real fast and you can do it? I got it. Once again, I'm rewarded for being so caring and generous with my time. Oh, okay, she's a pretty damn good card. She's cute. I can see why she likes her, or he likes her. You got any mascot work for us? One of your mascots, Kofun, came to see me. She's very passionate about the town's history and wants to use the graveyard to host mascot events. I agree with her, so I'll be adding the graveyard to the list of places that can host events. Okay. I need mods? What do I need mods for? Why would I need a mod? This job location doesn't have any jobs. Try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. You know, we're just gonna get this. I have like 3 mods. I have Nightbot. Do I have mods? What do I... mod list or something? Oh, it's just /mods. I have technically 6 moderators. Chat Guest Games, Ko-Fi, Nightbot, Devlin, Waka Choo Choo, and Waka Choo Choo's alt. Neither of which is an account that Waka uses anymore. Nice. Case of Shrines renovated. Okay. getting called up by our friend. Thank you so much for your assistance. Casa Shrine is ready to be reopened. Hope it can improve the lives of people in this town and provide them with some guidance. Need a mascot for the reopening event? Of course, I shall send you a request. Bitch. Why does CGG need to be a mod? Good question. I don't know. I have no idea. I think it needed to be for some reason. Okay, where am I going next? Right, I wanted to get the mascots I was missing, and there is one over here by the in the haunted tunnel. Lobby Twitch to do business with South Korea again. I mean, Waka has an account he can use. He can watch from South Korea, right? He just can't like stream or make money or something. He can't be like an affiliate. My god, what? This doesn't count as... Oh, here, the tunnel. So Waka the only mod? He's all... Yeah, he's basically always been the only mod. I mean, Evelyn is technically also, but he doesn't like watch or moderate. I mean, I guess Waka doesn't watch anymore either. I mean, he was here yesterday, but for like 5 seconds. Who? Friend from high school. Yeah, what would a mod do? Why would I need a mod? Right? Gambas? I don't want there to be a bunch of gambas all the time, though. In the rare instance when something feels gamba appropriate, I can always set it up. Add more brungs? No. Oh, wait, you mean the commands? Yeah, having somebody occasionally adding an exclamation mark brung command was kind of cool. Also, check out this cool mascot. Waka was a mascot. He went to join the agency. A death rattle from a parched throat trembling as it breathes its last can be heard drifting across an ancient plain. Black orbs, blacker than an obsidian night, swivel. Blank, no personality, too exhausted. Spirit that lingers in every office full of exhausted and depressed workers. Nice to meet you, Karoushi. An esoteric wail pierces the gap between realities. We gotta go, boss. Why? This is one of the spirits that haunts this tunnel. There's all sorts of legends about a ghost that wails in this tunnel. It's not a ghost. He's right there in front of us. An image of a forgotten grimoire on a pedestal in a forbidden library appears. The chains binding it rattle. Spirit trapped between life and death? A citadel lost to antiquity, perched on a plateau in a forgotten country appears. A crack suddenly runs up one of the turrets. It collapses. You warn people about the dangers of overwork? A writhing mass can be seen deep within a canyon. You suddenly question what a canyon is. Well, we're not like the last agency you worked at. We offer you a profit share from any job you do and a range of perks. We can also provide accommodation and full support at events. Boss, this is a bad idea. We should employ a ghost. A star in an outlawed galaxy blinks out of existence. I'm sorry. An image of a grand civilization absent from history books appears. Towering spires reach for the stars. We can help you educate people about the health implications of overwork. We can try to make sure that other people don't suffer like you have. The fog that surrounds a grave marker in a remote cemetery parts briefly. The grave is touched by sunlight for the first time in untold centuries. In a vault kept hidden by an abstruse organization, a ledger is opened. The runes inside glow. Yeah, sure, here's my standard package. Doesn't Karoushi mean death by overwork? That would make sense, given what the character is. It's true, Waka used to say strike one to people. Waka used to make clips. Waka used to make emotes. Waka used to make chat commands. Waka was a real streamer, honestly. Waka was much better at streaming than I ever was. If you really like, you would say strike 1.1. Yeah, those are the days. A new page is started within the ledger. An abnormal sigil is drawn with no pen. In the distance, the sound of a handshake. Somewhere a door is opened. The door has been sealed for millennia. A festival takes place at the summit of an undiscovered mountain. A monolithic city too terrible to contemplate is lost to an encroaching fog. Cool. Good for you. Waka had to leave the public eye since the incident? Well, I always thought that that was overblown, you know? I think the people who were upset about that were being a bit performative. This guy does, yes, he does talk like the spooky door. You're not wrong. What is this? Is this guy getting mugged? What's happening here? Oh no, this is the mayor. Can I run over the mayor and just like solve the problems of the video game? Okay, whatever. Affirmative, sure, but why the dead deer? It was, he was promoting alternative medicine. You strike one you because you said you hadn't seen Shrek? Yeah, that's pretty good. Classic Waka. Please! No! God damn it. Okay, let me try that again. This has to be late game? Why do you say that, Riley? My truck is so souped out. I do have a max upgrade truck, but I had that last stream already too. I got the second to last mascot, so it does feel like I'm late game in the sense that I'm near the end of most of the collection stuff. But I don't really know what the end game is going to be, because it's not literally going to make me make 12 billion yen at my current rates. Where's the arrow pointing to in my screen title? Hi, Lola. Bottom left? Is that swirling, screaming masses of ghosts? The dead stir. The living must be punished. Fear stalks the land. Why are they so angry? Don't let these dread spirits consume your soul. This event is in jeopardy. Get those heroes in here. Hakigori versus Malevolent Phantasms. Oh, these guys are terrifying. What the hell? They have so much health. I can do this, right? Yeah, I think so. Assuming I get good draws from Candidate Pinky. Oh yeah, that's the good draw I needed. Okay, we're chilling. Where are the emotes? Which emotes? Do I have the coriander cilantro gene? You mean the one that makes them taste like soap? No. No, I like cilantro. I mean, I don't love cilantro, but I mean, I like the food that has cilantro in it. Not a real Nico Nico stream without boobies? I don't know what a Nico Nico stream is. Should I? Nice. Okay. No. Come on. There we go. Oh, we upgraded our bird. Another Mayor Geezer's messes. He subsidized a construction company building a hotel here. Doesn't look very built. I know. Weird, right? You could have possibly guessed. The company built enough to get paid and then left town. The mayor signed a bad contract and got screwed. Huge. Nico Nico is the OG Japanese streaming platform. Had the chat scrolling across the screen like that. Oh, I see. Very good. Very good. Do I have another... Do I have the last mascot out yet? I don't see the icon for a mascot anywhere, so I'm going to say the answer is no. My face is down here. Hi, Lolo's face. Maybe we just go ahead over here. Actually, wait, let me try to work this out. I wanted to figure out where my last... Oh my god, money. I want to figure out where my final stamp is. So it's somewhere between Mysterious Jizo statues and the creepy apartments. Well, I vaguely remember where the... Okay, here's the creepy apartments. I don't know where the Jizo statue is. But I guess we'd be looking around here for the road somewhere for the stamp that we missed. Maybe the stamp's in the mines. I never went inside the mines. I actually wouldn't be surprised if the mines have a stamp that I missed. Let's go check that out. Oops. No. Any faces in chat? I think everybody in chat has their own unique and wonderful face. Beautiful, even. I need to head here. Actually, I guess I could just warp there or whatever. What is that? What is that, Gorp? Is that Squidward shanking somebody? Chances are at least 2 chatters here are faceless. I don't think that's true. I don't think people get their face removed that often. Okay, let's break into the mines, which I didn't do before because I was worried. That's not ideal. Faceless? You're not faceless, Riley. I've literally seen your face. I don't know about Crunch for sure, but probably not. Massive tower 4. Everyone calls it a winding tower. It's used for hauling coal out of the ground. Probably where the curse exploded out of. What's this? Oh, a cat. Oh, that's probably the last cat. Brunko the face stealer? Do you think I could get you to show emotion so that I could steal your face? Now Eminem sees the funny side. That's why she's always two-faced. Was there a... I think there's something on top of that tower. There's notably not a stamp spot in here, unfortunately. Or is there? No. Unfortunate. Okay, well, this is not the stamp that I was missing then. Can I... No. Okay, I'm pretty sure the item that I'm missing is on top of that tower. I don't want to get that. I wonder if I'm getting too deep into the weeds on the 100% of this game. But the problem is that I feel like the running around the open world, picking up shit, is like the more fun part of the game. So, I'm inclined to do it. I hope no one minds. Why are my mascots hanging out here? Okay, what do we got here? There's also something in here. I don't know if it's... Oh, okay, this is just this. I really should check out the crane game. Now that I have a bunch more things in the pit to make money off of. 5th year of streaming, the year of the 100%. I'm actually heavily considering another Dark Souls playthrough, revisiting Dark Souls at some point this year. Because I only played it once, but I kind of glazed the game, you know? Yeah? You like that? You like that, Riley? You're a fan? Uh-oh. No. Where are you going? Where are you going? What? What the hell? That's not how that works. Yeah, everyone's been playing it on the friends list recently. Revisiting it and realizing it's not very good. But what if the opposite happens? What if I revisit it and I have even more fun? Why would I copy Arvid like that? Well, here's the thing, right? Is that everything Arvid does is actually just copying me. Because he's in my... Like, I'm kind of his manager. Comes to me for all of his ideas for what to stream. Nice. Play the randomizer and fight Shoff plus Priscilla instead of the gargoyles. I don't know. I want to do a... I've said it before, but I want to do a, like, using all the mechanics as intended type playthrough where I just kind of, like, chill and I try to stay human the whole time and I use all the summons and I use a bunch of magic and I try to do some character quests. Arvid, Ninebub said that she was Arvid's manager, so who is it? Arvid needs a lot of managers. Let's be real. Arvid's, Ever play a Souls game online? I played every Souls game online except for one, and the only reason one wasn't online was because... because the servers were down, because I was playing Prepare to Die. No, I did not say DS1 randomizer, Mitz, but hello, Mitz. I was just saying a regular DS1 run. Oh. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. No! Shit! Shit! That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no! Shit! Nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. You will grief me? Hope I like fighting the wall? The wall? Are you... Okay. Do your best. I think I'm ungriefable. Personally. God, that's the first traffic count I've gotten. Upgrade, I mean. Let me double check my mascots. Are any of these people... Okay, I gotta go talk to Tofu. I could probably max Tofu, honestly. Oh, I need give you a job share increase. Gotta talk to you. I can send you on a job. So everybody... Well, Oh, they've got the check mark if they have life satisfactions to do. So I have 4 life satisfaction conversations to have. Oh, wait, can I check? I see, that's what this icon is for in this menu. So life satisfaction means don't send them on a mission. Okay, gotcha. The wall? Is this like a tank run or something? Or tank build? Who is the wall? Oh, the wall from Spider-Man. Wait, let me see. Oh, you just stand in Anne Orlando. Yeah, I see it. That's pretty good. That's awesome. We do fan summons per chance or offline and NPC summons. I want to do the NPC summons because I want to do like NPC quests. I guess I don't really know what the quests are like in PS1. Like I've never done any. I mean, I've never done any quests in any Dark Souls game except for Onion Knight in DS3. But I think you do. There's stuff where like you do NPC quests when you summon them in Dark Souls 1, right? That's like a thing. I'm right in front of a time trial. Should I do this time trial? Wait, is this the time trial that I kept? This is the first time trial that I tried to do and I kept failing. I'm gonna try one more time with everything that I know now. Uses 2 shields and bashes people off the edge. That's pretty, yeah, that's fun. No, 1 quest requires summoning. Okay, interesting. Please. Oh my god, what are you doing? Dude, no. My turning radius in air is so bad. Okay. Dude, I swear the time trials in this game are actually, like, fucking impossible. Why are they so hard? 45 seconds for this one in particular is crazy. Dude, like, it's... I can't say... I think I glide too much for it is the problem. Hi, bud. Thank you. I don't think I can actually do it. I'm probably going to give up again because this is insane. I can't even get the bronze time on this. I don't know how you're supposed to get gold. No! No! God damn it. Dude. I don't know when... I think I'm supposed to stay in the air the whole time. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know when I'm supposed to get off. Dude, no! I was doing so well! Quick, turn! No! No! Wait, maybe I can save it? Oh, dude, it's so hard. How are you tonight, bud? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no wrong time to get off. I would argue otherwise, actually, Lolo, but I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, there's probably 10... I mean, like, you know, there's... At, like, a funeral, maybe. Funeral would be a pretty bad time to get off. Job interview. Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed it. Dude. Are you seeing how hard it is to handle this thing in the air when it's moving as fast as I need to move in order to actually make time? I missed again. Oh my god. Funerals are no good, but graveyards are aces. Isn't that weird? It's not actually weird at all, no. Because there's no ceremony going on at a graveyard, you know? Except for the ceremony of love. Nope! Oh my god, that was so close. If I had hit that one, I would have had it. Okay, wait, I'm actually really close this time, though, like, genuinely. Like, I almost had that. At that point, I was so far ahead of time, I... No, no! I can't... Dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's genuinely salvageable. It might not look salvageable, but it's genuinely salvageable. That's my... Please. 10 seconds. Yes, wait, I can still do it. No! What is that? What is the fuck-ass collision in this game? You are actually kidding me. Why am I crashing the time trial? What do you mean crashing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean crashing? Explain yourself. What do you mean by that? What bit? Explain. Explain yourself right now, Patches. You have 5 seconds. Explain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, go! Why are you? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Oh! Oh my god, why are you so slow? Oh. Oh, did somebody say milking? Oh, did somebody say I was milking? Did somebody say I just got fucking gold? Look at that. Officer Katora. It's not even that good of a card. I guess it's a fine card, actually. Oh, wait. That was before it gets upgraded. Okay, that's a really good card. Golden Girl. We got gold. And Patches is dead silent. Typical. The loudest to yap are the quickest to fall silent. Confucius said that. There you go. Second she gets called out, she magically beats gold by 5 seconds. I will magically beat you in the head with a gold medal. How about that? Why am I... Isn't there, like, stuff to pick up here? Oh, right, this is the game center. I can actually finish... I can finish the quest, huh? I'm pretty sure I have a quest to finish. Because I think I got the last... I got the last game machine for this guy. Or maybe last couple game machines. Hi. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This one is a good anti-war message. And a weird new scoring system. I have some good news. Princess came to see the game center. She said Shiori told her about the messages we found. You weren't a creep, were you? Shiori will put you on the ground if you were. No, show some respect, you damn kid. Princess said Shiori was right about the messages she had hidden in the code. Things were tough at Joyvertsoft. When the company's combo ran out, she left with the rest of the shooter team. She came back to Kasumachi to recover. So this town is her home. She grew up here and then moved to Tokyo to 1cc her dreams. Said she was happy to see a fan still enjoying her games. We talked for a bit. She said her games were about not giving up because she enjoyed shonen manga. I told her it inspired you to never give up. I love a happy ending. Glad we could help each other. I think you help Princess as well. She's got a strange end bonus for you. Does she wants to be a mascot support hero? Of course she does. Yes. Is she good? Oh, she's really good. Alright, huge. It's kind of a shame that most of the bonus content, or most of like the side content in this game, your reward is getting these cards. And they're kind of superfluous because not only do the mascot events not really matter too much if you fail them, but they're kind of really easy to not fail, even with suboptimal cards. Yeah, why am I over here? I guess in the long run, I was looking for my final stamp. That's still missing somewhere. Yeah, the final stamp. Got no idea. I think I should... I don't know, maybe go sit through my life satisfaction upgrades or something. I can do that. And then I think I'm going to go do main story progress. I think I'm going to go to the next actual mission after I sit through upgrading my mascots. For now, it looks like I'm doing a bunch of 100% superfluous stuff, but I'm still playing under the assumption that I might actually have to earn 12 billion yen to beat this game, which would take a while at my current rate, so it's worth getting all the upgrades I can. Hi, LGP. How are you? How are you doing? How are things going with the cemetery? Good, thank you both for your guidance. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you. Okay. Giving you a ride, why not? I actually don't know where the cemetery is, but I guess my map has it marked for me. Hope you had a wonderful Thursday, LJP. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh? Oh, right. This is the cemetery. It's where we picked them up at the beginning. When was the last time I ate Frito bean dip? Never? Question mark. Hi, emissary. I can't remember ever doing that. Who the heck did your branding? I have a friend who's a really talented artist. She went above and beyond on this. Looks great, Kofin. Well done on making something of this place. Thank you for giving me the courage to do it. Thomas Mascot Agency is really hoping to change this town. More people are getting interested in the history of the town. The spirits are telling me they can feel things changing. There are more people visiting. They are, and they're interested in what I have to say. I told you we could help. I know, it's just that... Well, people come here and listen to me, but I don't think anyone's as passionate about the town's history as me. There's going to be someone out there that shows your passion. It takes time to find the right people that complete your life. So true. What about Tanukin? All he talks about is goddamn history? He's scary. He's a warlord. It's true. But open up and calm down if you start speaking to him. Okay. Oh wow. Is Frito bean dip that good, emissary? Today was your day off, you caught up on some sleep and did some other stuff. Did maintenance come in case the girl under us had a leak? So is that your problem somehow? Oh. That's mildly annoying, but hopefully everything was okay. Hold on. Thomas' son or mashed chickpeas dip daughter? Probably mashed chickpeas dip daughter. You know? I feel like I shouldn't have to explain why. I feel like it's self-evident. It is a funny phrase. Not wrong about that. I stayed to pick this up, but also is there not like a phone booth at the cemetery? Uh-oh. Kakigori needs my help. Some cheese enchiladas would hit hard right now. I had a quesadilla for breakfast. It didn't hit too hard, but it did hit my stomach. Another day, another mascot event. Good lord, look at them. Look at the feathered monsters. Kakigori is in deep trouble now. A cacophony of hate. Run for your lives. Not the mass murder of crows. Oh, that's a lot of money at risk. Oh yeah, it's a triple threat rating. Luckily, I've got some pretty damn OP cards, so as long as we pull good at the beginning, which I could just do this to pull good. Yeah. And then you get a bunch of actions left over. Then you to pull more cards. And then you, because you're free. And then can I finish off? Yeah. Who can finish you? Yeah. Redeem 2 shots of wine every time a new mascot shown. I was actually going to go pour the rest of my wine during break. I won't be doing shots, though. I don't know what your whole new thing is with shots of wine. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's real. There was something to collect down on the beach here. Yeah, I'm ripping lines of wine, exactly. Nice. Okay. Let me go double check and make sure that I really can't... Oh my god, I got so much money. What the hell? Okay, wait. Is there really not a phone booth here? Ow. Used to play bass for Lines of Wine. He did it! He said the joke. He said the line. I love when Tash says the line. Okay, I do not see a phone booth at the cemetery, unfortunately. Guess I'm being silly. Okay. Okay, jobs to go out for everybody who's not... yeah, doesn't have a life event to go do. You missed that joke? It is a classic joke. Classic part of the Brung stream. Insufficient stamina. Oh wait, these guys... Oh no, everybody's got life events to go deal with. Okay, I need to just go home real quick then. Oh, actually, wait, aren't I right next to the train station? I need to go drop off these cats. Pardon me. Hello. Oh. I also restored the train station. Can I offer you some tea and onigiri? We found another stray. Thank you again. We're collecting all sorts of strays. I think this place is a natural home for people that don't fit in. Do you see what I mean about this island feeling like limbo? Strays can live here in peace. They did up until this guy showed up. Now everything's getting shaken up. Some people just do that. It's their natural state. I think some people are just troublemakers. Troublemakers are still capable of showing kindness. Thank you for finding one of the strays. Railway museums in Japan that let you ride small trains on tracks. It sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to ride a small train in my life. We found another stray. Oh, Lord, how many of them are there? Don't worry, this was the last one. Please forgive Pinky. Finding them hasn't been any trouble. I appreciate it. They've all settled in, and Taurus seems happier with them around. They haven't wandered off yet. I'm keeping them well fed, and they all have comfy beds here. Must be nicer than the alleys. Tora wants to offer her services as a mascot support hero. Oh, thank you, Tora. Oh, this card isn't even that good. Or an ultra rare at the end of a line of... I guess the 40s in 2 categories are pretty good. To be fair. Okay, nice. Can we do this rally? We could win this rally, yeah. There's an old rail yard that's being converted to a park/brewery in Toronto that also has mini train rides for children. That's cool. Do they let the kids go on the mini train when they're drunk from the brewery? Japan should build an ocean track, a track of the ocean to Cali. That would probably get done faster than the high-speed rail from LA to San Francisco. Probably more realistic. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. Let's go beat this guy. Can you believe that? They have train cars from various areas of Canadian National Railway Company. That's cool. I heard the train situation in Canada isn't too much better than in America, though, right? Aren't you also car-pilled? Oh, has been a big advocate for our town's infrastructure and transport links. The train station will be the most important part of my plans. The policies have big plans for our rail connections. Fight back against the fat cat rail companies that close this train line. Okay, I don't have the thing for that. Well, that's okay, because I should have the other 3, because there's a 75%er. So the info is used up for freight, and all save lines are in disrepair or decommed. Okay, so same situation in America then. Always valued our train station and station master Momoda. Wait, what? Oh shit. Why don't I have the thing? I think, oh, okay. I think you mean Station Master Mori, dumbass. You really don't care about anyone in this town, do you? Okay, I got thrown off because before the right answer was always like a fourth choice. But there were only 3 choices there. Eat it, Maida. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool the stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. Under my office, this station has been renovated and given us a glorious path to future prosperity. Say he did nothing. You did nothing. We paid for it and helped the station master reopen it. Your corruption closed the station. I believe in the power of connecting people. Okay, we won. Pinky is winning the polls and set to become mayor. Huh? Hope you vote for me in the election so I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. Big shame. Should be rectified by a more demanding populace putting pressure on all levels of government. Yeah, but it's kind of hard because, I mean, I feel like that's the wrong level. It's like completely unrealistic to expect a mass movement in support of like fucking transportation infrastructure. It's just like not the kind of hot topic issue that's gonna get millions of people motivated. And the demand for it is caused top down by the infrastructure itself, right? Hi cousin, why am I playing a tow? I am not. I am playing as a Yakuza man who drives the truck around. The tow is my friend Pinky. But easy mistake to make. You have TriMed and the Max lines. The Max lines are pretty good. Only better than most places in America. That's for sure. How's cousin today? Because of the World Cup, they've been scrambling to fix the rail tracks near Toronto, which means the train service has been down many weekends in a row. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. The highway closures are the worst as well, when everyone relies on them. Okay, I actually have so many of these life satisfactions to get through. Having a blast on Drunk League night? Let's go. Congratulations. I'm gonna be grabbing a drink for myself on break in a few minutes. If it isn't Little Miss Romance, what do you mean? Word around town is that you and Tanukin have a bit of a thing going on. Well, that is... Congratulations. Thank you. We're just talking a lot and now spend a lot of time together. I think it's really special. How are the preparations for Oban going? Well, I think. People have told me that more of their relatives are coming back for the festival this year. I'm raising funds for decorations. Hopefully we can get some food stalls up and running. Great. Thank you for all your support. I really felt alone before you both came to see me. No problem. Just another happy customer that us, the smiling friends, has made smile. How's the bullet train project going from Las Vegas to California? I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think any passenger train line, major high-speed train line is ever going to open in the United States before the United States dissolves. Alright, let's max out Raijin. I heard about that Musk tunnel in Las Vegas. It's kind of funny. Where is he? I can hear drums. Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm. Not much variation, though. Alright, this is the guy who had anger issues, so we just told him to hit a drum set until he felt better. Seem like you're in a better mood. What's changed? Absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. I can't believe how right you were. I get that a lot. My head feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are going better. I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way. That's amazing. I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself. Doesn't feel much like working on myself. It just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta go speak to my brother. I think I might finally understand all the posse vibe stuff he goes on about. Okay. Got it. An achievement. Should be a giant bridge linking the UK to the US, like the Serpent's Pass. Like Stampot Island from the old school RuneScape subreddit. Believe in CalRail for me. The future Pacific Cascadian Alliance will depend on it. Yeah, well, I said as long as until the United States dissolves, right? I'm sure Cascadia or whatever we'll be able to build some high-speed rail. Although I feel like in the dissolution of the United States, Silicon Valley will get nuked, so maybe there won't be much of California left. Alright, let's go finish Miss O. Hey, Sugar. I really think he's a lost cause. I don't think his downstairs even works. I beg your pardon. Prove it then. It's okay, Pinky. I spoke to Mama-san, and he explained that not everyone can be seduced. Some people just aren't interested. They're wired that way. He isn't damaged at all. Oh. Probably explains why he never hit on me. Is this how they're saying Michi is ace? I would feel more comfortable hearing that from him, but okay. I'm sorry I can't reciprocate. That's fine, Sugar. It doesn't matter if you can or can't. I need to let go of past glories. I'm focusing on future glories instead. I'm enjoying working here. It feels good to be doing honest work again. I'm going to get back to it. Thanks for taking a chance on me. I won't let you down. That's nice. They won't need to nuke the nerds, they'll just nuke the desalination plants and power plants. True. Yeah, I guess. Is that better? Okay, God, I've got all these fucking life events to get through. Oh, I guess I only have maybe 3 to do. We're here to check on your life satisfaction. You said you were the number 11 host in Fukuoka. How come I don't know you? Why are you asking, handsome? I know every street in the city. I've had a business with every host club, and I never saw you. Think you're a big shot, huh? Who do you think you are, calling my credentials into question? Ever heard of the janitor? Oh, crap. You weren't the number 11 host, were you? I assume there is at least 1 extra 0 on the end of that number. Guys, I'm just trying to make a living. And scam bars? It's not my fault if people are stupid enough to fall for it. I'm just getting paid for keeping people company, and I happen to put a high price on the service I offer. There's a lot of lonely older women that want the attention of a stud like me. I'm worth a high price. It's called self-respect. It ends now. So long as you're with our agency, I never want to hear about you running your scams. Is that clear? Oh man, Michi, don't be such a square. What? Hi, monkey. Today you went to another cousin's graduation ceremony, same bitch who looks like she fought alongside Pizarro, talking about recognizing your ancestors' lands LARPing as a native. Does she wait? Is she sorry, there's something to unpack there. You mean she just like did a land recognition at her graduation? I mean, a little performative, but it's nothing wrong with that, right? Or you mean she was like doing a like as a Chicana woman, yada yada. Instead of nuking them, Silicon Valley will be converted to a giant nuclear power plant. That is one result of nuking them, is you turn them into a power plant. She claimed a local tribe that's extinct. Like that she was a descendant? Is she? Is she, or is she pulling a Warren? She's not. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Why do people do that? I guess, I mean, I have to imagine that for most people, it's not malicious, right? They must genuinely have been led to believe that they are, you know, have some ancestry somehow. All mascots unlocked? No, Riley. No, I'm missing one. I like how Riley periodically comes in every 45 minutes to check if I'm done with the game. Delusion is part of it? Yeah. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I just mean it's not like intentionally deceptive, is it? Can't lock into this game? That's fine. No, I'm not expecting you to. It's my guys. We're finally gonna get some Matsunabe or what? Dude, chill it. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. There's no Matsunabe in town. It's hard to be happy when there's no Matsunabe. What the hell's wrong with this town? I'm working hard, putting myself out there, thinking that I would inspire someone to open a new joint, but nothing. Maybe it's just time to let it go? Let's be gentle with this guy. Not sure, but she always gave you bad vibes. You had her classes when you were younger. You had her class. Wait, she's a teacher? I thought you said she was like graduating. Huh? Amtrak? Oh, I would have expected Amtrak to go to Las Vegas. Are there no train lines to Las Vegas? Maybe we should help Matsun chase his dream. Here we go again. Alright then, Chief. Want this to be our problem? Why don't you tell me how to solve it? Trevor Rowe used to do cooking classes. Maybe you could do one. That's a great idea. Can I use the agency? Of course you can. Good grief. Just make sure the windows are open, okay? Goes to Reno? I guess it sort of makes sense. I mean, the old, like, original transcontinental railroad went up through northern Nevada. I don't know how much the modern train line follows that track or route at all. Oh, she's a teacher who spoke at the graduation. That is a little cringe, then. Even more so, I would say. Okay, Kakigori looks like our last one. Oh, wait, no, we have to do all of... Oh, we can probably do all 3 of Tofu's. Fuck. You live in your state capital and you have no train? You no train at all? That sucks. Aren't you? Well, okay, I shouldn't dox you. Yeah, it's annoying. We have like some I have like some relatively convenient Amtrak lines here to like get into the Bay Area, but I mean it is Amtrak, so it does still suck. It's like we'll never be on time and it's always slow. She's done this every year you've had to attend. She ever got called out for that? Does anyone know that she's just like faking it or like... I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay with the new job. Oh, it's great, thanks. Shiori hasn't put me in a hot pot yet. My protein-based pal, I'm helping the loss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. I want to make sure you're happy and productive enough to make yen fall from the sky. Uh-huh. I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job. Why is that? I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's sad all the time? Are you sad all the time? Not all the time. Sometimes it's crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is non-existent. I can hear people in the crowd call me tofu mental. What does that mean? Internet slang for someone that struggles with their mental health. Is that a thing in Japan? People that say things like that should struggle with a garret, if you ask me. What makes you take this job, Tofu? I want to prove that I'm not just silken. I can be extra firm. But what's the point? Tofu is so bland. How can I entertain people if I don't have any flavor? Hey, I managed to do it. Just gotta play Dark Souls occasionally. Oh, let's draw an analogy. Tofu mental is Japanese soy boy. It's kind of funny. Cousins and friend know, and from you've heard other students too. Yeah. Well, I guess she'll keep doing it until she actually gets called out by someone. I don't know. Trains are nice to be in. They're like cars that you can walk around in and don't have to drive and won't die. Denver's a stop on the Zephyr. It's kind of the only inner city rail we have. The Zephyr goes all the way to Denver. Should I take it? Should I take that line? I have a friend in, well, not in Denver, but nearby. Take it? I can go crash at Tash's house. I don't know much about cooking, but I was once told that tofu is the bedrock of a delicious dish. It's full of protein and soaks up flavors. Even if you don't put it with anything else, just a little seasoning brings it to life. That is true. It's very true. What I'm trying to say is, think of everyone at the agency as the seasonings that elevate you. The audience will understand that you have your own flavor and will appreciate who you are. You know, it's scary as heck doing events, but if you had the guts to come and see us, you got what it takes to be extra firm or whatever you want. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize the Zephyr goes that far. Thanks for listening to your venting. You'll vent again when another relative graduates. You're free to vent about anything in this chat. You know? This is the vent positive zone. The worst that'll possibly happen is I'll ban you. I've gone to Denver a couple times. I've only been to Denver once for one day. We camped outside. We went into town to play laser tag and get pizza, and then we left. So, not exactly a, you know, representative experience. How's it going, Slippery When Wet? Boss, Endo told me that he wants you to speak to him. A tofu shop is going to open, and they want me to be their mascot. Before they open, you need to speak to Endo. Okay. Oh, we have to go do that now? Oh, shit. You know what? Fine. I want to not be stuck here forever, so I'm just gonna go send people out on quests and go through things. Monkey vented, they're the imposter. I feel like Charlie Kirk already got voted out. Saw a tweet that said Clavicular was the first MTM transgender. Pretty good. That could get a +2 out of me, probably. Ventanil? Yeah. I like how Minty didn't really like formulate like a setup or like a joke around that. And I can't really either. But like, I guess, I don't know. I mean, yeah. No, yeah, Ventanil. No, that's good. Oh, did I? Fuck. Zephyr's the name of the westerly wind. There's a famous Greek story about a hunter who loved Zephyr so much, he'd say, "Oh, my sweet Zephyr," while chilling on the hunt. And one day his wife thought he was cheating on her with some girl, so she snooped on him, and when she stepped on a twig and made noise, he instinctively shot her with an arrow, thinking it was a deer. I love Greek stories, because, like, what is even the moral of that? Just... see, like, I would read the moral of that story as don't have such a hair trigger as to shoot at anything that makes a noise. But something tells me that's not the original reading of the story. Also, hi Tante, how are you? Your girls have it rough. Yeah, don't I know it? Ventanil for when you need to immediately leave a room but can't physically. That works. It's viable. Viable thing. No, not a deer Sona. I don't think I got deer energy anyway. I don't think I have the energy of any animal. Oh, is these the only two I have left? Okay, let's get out of here. Listen, folks. Speaking of animals, I am halfway through stream. I need to get up, get some water, open a window, get some wine, go to the bathroom, stretch. And while I do that, business goose? That's my honk. While I do that, I'm going to let chat go ahead and guess some games. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Ow. How? Oh my god, my hair. Are we doing today? Brungo's Hotel. Have not yet opened one, but maybe one day. Why is my camera so to that angle? Is it emphasizing my... Whatever, who cares? It looks fine. How are we? How did we do on points today? I don't know what Hotel Giant is. I kicked it yesterday? Damn. Why do I gotta stop showing my feet to Cam. I keep end up kicking it. Congratulations to Minty. And Crunch. And Crunch. And Minty. Yo, another Minty Crunch sweep? You missed foot cam? No, well, technically you did. I think the last time I showed my foot off was like several years ago. I haven't done it recently. So technically, yeah, you did. OnlyFans. Yes, exactly. I don't think my feet are even particular. My feet have quite a few blemishes. I mean, I've like calluses mostly and some blisters from having shoes that are falling apart for the last 5 months. Hotel Giant has 19 reviews on Steam. Here's one. Not recommended 1 hours on record. I bought the game at Walmart for 75 cents, so I can't complain a whole lot, but I'll just say 75 cents is fair. Maybe on the high side. Janky, kind of funny, but overall, with no nostalgia connection, it's pretty rough. Oh, glowing review. I wonder how he selected the games for the thing. Okay, let's go do... Oh wait, no, I was gonna go buy renovations in town. Missed Tish feet during the Sass cooking stream? I did. I don't even think... I don't have any particular, like, qualms with showing feet. You can probably see my feet on camera when I go... Surely you can see it, like, when I go to the bathroom, right? Does the camera go low enough to capture... It must, right? Yeah. My feet must be briefly visible for, like, a few frames. Oh, yes, you see it all? Okay. That's good. I guess. When I don't skip. What do you mean when I skip to the bathroom? Okay, let's get the castle renovation. Zephyr goes from Chicago to Emeryville. It's basically San Francisco, CA. Yes, Emeryville, basically San Francisco. Well, you have to take like the ferry, right? Or do they have like a bus that goes over the bridge? I don't remember. To get the rest of the way. I think they have a ferry connection to get into San Fran proper. Frame perfect feet. It's TAS only. Yes, exactly. TAS only gooning. Oops. Tash only. Tash only. Tash doesn't come off as very much of a gooner to me, I'll be honest. Both in his general demeanor and his self-described acehood. Gooners in chat, can you get a 1? I don't know, can you? Doesn't look like it, I'm sorry, Riley. I think you're alone on that. Shout out to the Ace Hood, yeah. An entire neighborhood full of Ace people. Nice. You didn't type 1 and I still... Did I call you a gooner? Wait, did I? I mean... Aren't you? You started off stream today by talking about how you're upset that you can't flirt with your employee because she's hot. Respectfully, I'm just saying. You know? Not a gooner? Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Okay. I won't push that on you. Okay, we upgraded everything that we can upgrade. Mr. Mitri, Miss Pinky, I really must express my thanks and gratitude. You paid to renovate all the tourist spots in town that needed help. I can't quite believe it. No problem, Chief. We're just do-gooders that'd like to help the little man, and then take a percentage cut. We must thank you for helping us to do it. The agency has been able to succeed because of you willing to break the rules. Let's agree to use the word bend instead of break. Nice. Probably the most ace person here. Yeah, I mean, aside from the part where you objectify me multiple parts every night and talk about how much you want to have sex with me, but no, other than that. Performative for my benefit? Oh, thank you. I like this song. Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Do you have any idea why the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was sat on by the mayor for so long? Hang on. Yes, sir, I'm gonna tell him. I know the mayor is very rude. When the town was given funds, our monthly meetings at Town Hall ceased. Business owners in town would get together to discuss problems and try to organize events to boost the town. We didn't get a meeting about the funds, though. Lita said we can't meet at Town Hall now, and we'll be contacted about the funds. I know, I'm getting to that part. When Mrs. Endo confronted him, Maeda called her a nosy old bag and told her to never darken his doorstep again. Got a point. No, dear, she didn't say that. She said you've got a point. Yes, about how rude the mayor is. You made sexual advances at Brungo? Monkey does, like regularly. Like all the time. Now you've recently got the funds. Not all of it. Only enough to open some shops and restaurants. Other businesses are still waiting. Did the mayor give a reason? No, he won't talk to us. Hopefully we can help find out why. More stores opening. Good Life Tofu, there we go. We need the tofu shop to open for the other mascot. I mean, I won't... You get it? Okay, I wouldn't actually say Monkey has made a proper sexual advance at me. No, you're fine, Monkey. As long as it takes place in Twitch chat, you're all totally fine. Or I don't even really consider it serious. I don't really consider any message that's sent in Twitch chat to be serious. You know what I mean? I would say I've only ever received advances from 2 chatters. And I only count them because they're in DMs. An old friend is opening up a model store. Like plastic robots? Yes, they bring back a lot of memories. That one guy was really into me, but he never DM'd me, so it doesn't count. Friend Club Motel. You like video games? Love them. A new game store called Ultra Yam is opening here. Weird name. Nice crab monkey. A place called S-Rank Ramen is opening. They're causing a stir. Rumor has it they've secured an exclusive contract with a local pig farmer. Pig farmer? Bottom left. Never DM'd? Yeah, that guy never DM'd. He showed up for like a couple of streams for like a week or two, and then he fucked off. City girl quit university and is opening a sushi restaurant. Something's not right about her. Claims she saw a kappa, so she fled town and came back here. Sounds like my type. I like haunted weirdos. Gotta stop. I never said you had to stop, Riley. You don't even flirt. For you one chatter used for the intro message, you look very submissive and breedable today. You also had a problem that Twitch didn't have a white tag. White tag? Twitch doesn't have any kind of tags. What does it even mean by that? Oh, you mean for the channel? You mean he wanted you to have a tag on your stream for white so that he could search specifically for white streamers. Ah. Yeah, that guy, that seems like the kind of guy who would stop tipping firefighters for a week. Hear about the oldest guy in town? The one who's 112? His son had come back to town to take care of him. He's opening a yakitori restaurant. Back when there was only select tags for the channel, he wanted a white tag for his channel so people... For his channel! Oh, yeah, good, good. Wolf something! Yes, yes, yes. Wolf something is perfect. Yes. Let me check for any more news. I haven't got anything else. Okay, well, we can go help out Tofu now. That's why they invented Rumble if you want to filter streams. Do they actually let you do that on Rumble? Or Kick? I would believe that both Rumble and Kick have that as an option. I would not be surprised. Oh, you know what I wanted to check out? I wanted to check out how hard it is to, well, actually, I wanted to do main story progress. That's what I wanted to do. But I also wanted to check out how profitable it is to actually do the crane game now that I have quite a few things to the crane machine. Also, hi, Epic Kitty. She's on you and purring, and if you were a mascot, you would probably represent cat updates. That seems very apt, Epic Kitty. I agree. And I think you would do a wonderful job in that role. Thank you. I view you already sort of as the mascot of cat updates. And I'm glad she's enjoying herself. Okay, this is not what I thought it would be. This sucks. I thought that it would be like filled with a billion of them. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna check to see if some of these new ones are worth a lot of money. Mascot of Emotional Confusion. I feel like you would be vying for that title with many, many, many people. Why is she milking this as well? Patches, if you're not careful, I'm gonna milk something of yours. Yeah, okay, these are not worth jack shit. Don't milk your status or clout. It's too late. I'm doing it. Used to see a chatter who said both of those things. I wonder if it's the same person with a different account. It's possible. It seems like the kind of person who would get banned and need to make alts. I'll see a mascot of Bubsy. You've never played it. I kind of want to play Bubsy, but I also don't want to... I'm not eager to pay money for a 3-hour game. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm talking about Bubsy 40, I mean. Of course. Not any of the meme Bubsies. Dude. Girl who pays money for Bubsy. I pay money for all of the video games that I play, unless I emulate them. Or, well, yeah. Because I am very moral and upstanding, and I support video game developers, and I don't want to relearn how to torrent things because I haven't torrented in a decade. Maybe want to be a Bubsy mascot, it would be you since you love the Genesis games. That tracks, Crunch. That makes sense. And I think you would do a great job at it. I think you would be a great job as a mascot for anything. Isn't that one streamer guy? Pay money Bubsy? I don't know. I don't know who that is. What could go wrong with being the mascot for Bubsy? Nothing. It's got to pay well. Oopsie. Derek Savage. Don't know him. I don't know why I'm picking all these. I should probably stop. High-pitched sound from this game got you panicked. I'm sorry. This is probably the last time I'm ever going to do it, because even though there is like a collection thing here for picking all the things at least once, you make so little money from this. I don't know why they would introduce this like late into the game and have it be such an inefficient way to make money. Oh my god. I'm already done. I'm bored. What can I sell? Here, I can sell you my Ichigo. Yeah. And then, who else do I actually have? You. Send all. Send all. Send all. Oh, I see. This is how I upgrade. This is how I upgrade their hero cards, is by maxing out the rating of the delivery locations. Is that worth it? This location has a 3-star rating. You can keep delivering to this location. Other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations to look out for wanted items. Oh, I see. So the real point of this is to get the item rewards more than anything else. It's interesting. Longest playthrough of the new season? Probably this is the only playthrough of the new season. And it's been 5 days! You can't complain about a game I've been playing for 5 days. It's crazy. Oh, does no one want any of my other cards? Fuck. Yeah, I guess nobody wants this. Well. Here. It's a good playthrough. I think the game's pretty chill. I know this is Riley's least favorite game I've ever played, but, you know, I'm having fun, so... Yo, have a good night, Karens. Thank you for lurking. I'm going out here. You talking about Outer Wilds over there, Charlie? I mean, sorry, Monkey? Imagine hating on a chill game like this? I know. I think it's fine. Oh, this sentence was about Gothic. Gothic was sometimes chill. It was sometimes not. "12 hours until remake." Are you going to be hitting that day 1 or hour 1 patches? Is it just like a straight remake, or is it like actually, like, are they going to make the game good? Visigoths weren't so chill? It depends on which ones, right? Sure, at least some of them were chill. It's not like the entire civilization was unchill people. Gothic, Tante. Remake it, so not just a remaster. Okay. So is there gonna be like new content? I mean? Oh my god, no. You can do it. Gave the woman folk clothes. It's probably a good thing. Probably something I approve of. I like having clothes. Personally. Ow. Okay. Let me get on the other side of this. Okay. Oh, there's some more renovation plans out here. There's a lot to pick up here, actually. Oh, there's a... Looking forward to Crash. I liked Crash 1, which is why I'm playing Crash 2. I 100%ed Crash 1. I didn't really expect to do that when I first played it. But it wasn't super long, and I was kind of having fun. No, I only asked Pinky that one time because I have such an intrinsic aversion to any, like, ask the help character for help option in a video game, even though I feel like the game probably wants me to do it. No, I have not played Crash 3. I've only ever played Crash 1. Why are you asking about Crash 3? Crash more like Uncharted? I should play Uncharted at some point in my life. That would probably be good. Love Crash 3, it's the only one you played. My understanding is the whole first three are like pretty similar, but... No idea for a game slash Bandicoot? He's an edgy Crash Bandicoot for teenagers? Wait. You're kind of cooking. I do think that more characters need to be edgy and for teenagers. I think. I don't think there's enough edgy characters in video games. Ow. Yeah, the thing is, everybody always talks about Uncharted 2 and 4 being really good, but I don't want to just play 2 and 4. I would kind of want to play 1. I'd want to play them in order, right? So that's why I haven't played any. The Apricot stream was pretty fun from the part of it that I watched, yeah. Another idea for a service, Door Slash? It's a service for serial killers. Oh, yeah, I could get behind it. Yeah, I want to play Uncharted charted, exactly. I don't want to have to chart things myself. When Slash Bandicoot isn't on screen, everyone should be asking where's Slash Bandicoot? Yes. Now you're talking, Patch, or not, Pashtari is your name. I don't know why I always get people confused for Tash. Patchtari. Look, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. It's because your name is gray. I'm just gonna blame it on that. I'm gonna blame it on the gray name. Shinji. Oh, a subcontractor. Would I hate it if Tactile Walking Dead won a wheel? Probably wouldn't hate it, no. Doesn't sound hate-worthy, doesn't sound hateable. Patches, you're gray now. I love your new color. You look great. Slash Bandicoot listens to edgy hardcore bands like Weezer. Yeah? Weezer is pretty edgy. Curious what my choices would be? I have no idea. I've never played a Telltale game. Nor have I ever watched The Walking Dead. I have like no connection with that at all. I need stickies of your colors and usernames on my wall so I can know who it is in an instant. Yeah, this is why I need like a manager to manage my chat for me, and just like a mod to highlight specific chat messages for me to read out that are worth reading. I feel like I read out too many low quality chat messages. Tar should make a good mod. I think many people would make good mods. Well, in this chat, I think there's at least 3 people who would probably make good mods. Telltale games are story games with quick time events? Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with them. Tash? I mean, yeah, Tash comes to mind. Oh, okay, sorry. I can't help it. I gotta go out to the island. You know me. Promote Silksong spoiler to mod. If he, you know what? If that person ever came back, somehow, fuck it, I'll promise it, they can be moderator. If you can find that person, if you can track him down, get him to come back to the stream and ask to do mod, I'll make them mod. For like an hour. Heads of Monkeys alt? I don't think so. I don't even remember the person's name, so you'd have to prove it's the same person. Wish you knew his name. If you were really dedicated, you could just go check the VOD and see what their person's name was. Lost Lace mod. Oh my god, how dare you tell me the name of the mod? What a spoiler. Oh my god, Patches, you can't sorry, Riley. You can't just ask someone why they're blue. Oh wait, don't I have someone who needs... Oh, I've been waiting. This person's been waiting for their bonus. Here. Oh my god, money. It's a goatee? That is kind of a goatee. No, you're not wrong. You're not entirely incorrect with that statement. It is rather goatee. Oh, fuck. Everybody needs... All these people need to be... Smiling friends. Okay, let me go smiling friends them as soon as I do this quest. Whee. Oh my god, hello. Let me get the phone booth. Okay. What do we got here? Tokihira. Oh, hey! It's my boyfriend. In the start of the game. Toki, this is a surprise. Who's the looker? Forgive the intrusion, boss. Pinky, this is my oath brother, Tokihira. Why'd I get stuck with the bad-looking one from the family? Nice to meet you, Pinky. Pleasure's all mine, hot stuff. You smell nice. I could breathe you in all... Pinky's coming on a little hot, a little strong here. Why are you here? Is the boss safe? How's your bullet wound? Don't worry about me. The boss is fine. The girls are guarding her. Sorry that I asked you to come all the way out here. I guess this is as far as I can go and avoid the curse. You gotta go past those curse warnings, and your strong, sensuous body will get got by the curse. I'm sorry for not being able to tell you. Everybody had to think that I'm dead. It nearly destroyed me. We've been through so much together. I'm so glad you're alive, boss. Everyone in Fukuoka thinks you're dead. I guess the boss only kept it to the highest levels of the family. I can't believe she sent you to the cursed town. Everyone had to think I was dead, so that I could go undetected here. I won't be leaving this town alive. I'm sorry she didn't tell you. It worked. Your body had barely left the compound before some Alliance captain marched into our office. He picked the wrong moment. It'll take him a while before he can eat without a tube. Sorry for the trouble I caused you. How'd you find out I was alive? An informant tipped me off about a Yakuza in a love hotel in the town of the dead. Since this is where our family was formed, I need to check it out for myself. So the boss didn't tell you about me? No, that's what I want to talk to you about. The rest of the Nakamura Alliance are still apoplectic. They're coming in one by one to see our boss grovel. Disloyal men are deserting us for other families. And we're losing our protection customers. No one believes that we can protect them now. Did anything seem wrong with Dawn to you on that night? No, why? We've been having secret meetings. He and the boss are barely speaking. Just feels like he's sneaking around. He's taken his eye off of what's left of the family, and the infighting is getting out of hand. That sounds like him. As soon as he doesn't like something, he's out. What do you mean? He abandoned me here. Went to move to his big city life and left his child here to rot. You're his kid? He never mentioned you. You think he's trying to make a move to another family? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. That's one gnarly hand. Who, his? He's kind of got the yaoi hand going on. Smiling Friends episode is just a slideshow of tweets of Zach defending Shadbase back in 2018. That, you know, doesn't surprise me at all that those exist. I don't remember, did Shadbase do anything bad? Or is his art just gross? Is he like a lolicon or something? I don't remember. Yes? Okay. Gotcha. Drew Keemster's 8-year-old daughter nude. Oh, I see. Right. This is... This is the hard-working human talent that Grok is trying to displace, I guess. Something about that night was off. I could feel it in the air. I should have listened to you, boss. It could have been a setup right from the beginning. Don could have been planning this all along. In the chaos we have now, he can do what he wants. He's second in command. He can move to a new family and take what's left with him. Or he can betray the boss and take her seat. Remember how he wouldn't tell Chairman Nakamura where the exchange was? Was he trying to make sure we wouldn't have backup? Did he betray? Watch your mouth. Don has helped guide this family through everything we've been through. What if that was until 12 billion yen was on the table? If this is something you believe, you need to find evidence. I'm working on it. When I find something, I'll bring it to you. I need to get back and make sure everything is okay at home. Work hard, boss. See you, Pinky. Don't tell anyone back home I was here, at least not until we know that Dawn isn't up to something. Someone's working against the boss. We need to be able to help her. Okay. So I'm starting to get the feeling that, like, the main story of this game is not going to end with me actually repaying the 12 billion yen. So now I'm really curious what happens if I do. Like, what if I don't progress through any of, like, the mandatory story quests, and instead I just raise 12 billion yen and pay off the debt? Is there a different ending? Is he single and into large fleshy mascots? I've seen him with humans and mascots. Awesome. How did you become Oath Brothers? Hi, Jackie. Need to cook dinner? Did you see the new Elden Ring DLC? No. What's it called? Shadows of the Erd Tree? Also, I hope you're odd today. Also, enjoy your crows patches. Like me, he was a stray that Matriarch Shimatsu took in. He came from a family that didn't love him. Some of our men went to see a nightclub owner that had started doing deals with one of our rivals. There was a fight, and things got out of hand. Toki was just a civilian, but offered to help our men if they promised to induct him into our family. After our man agreed, Toki single-handedly put all the attackers in the hospital. When I arrived, he was sat on one of their unconscious bodies chatting up a waitress. Shimatsu sure knows how to pick him. He became one of my men, and after he moved up through the ranks, we became Oath Brothers. Interesting that he has a fashion sense and style, and you have seemingly learned nothing from him. Whatever. Toki likes nice things. I've never had any need for them. It doesn't strike me as a Shimatsu family type. It doesn't look like someone that goes in for the old ways of doing things. He's wanted to expand into areas that we don't touch. Matriarch Shimatsu has had some hard conversations with him. No drugs, no weapons, no people. Toki wanted us to start helping facilitate weapon smuggling from other countries, but we said no. Toki believes that life is kill or be killed. If we don't grow, we die. His argument is that we're stuck in the past and other Yakuza will be coming for us while we're fighting over the scraps. The boss has larger plans. She isn't interested in fighting with other families. She wants to embrace business and legal gambling. Is this even a Yakuza organization? Do they do anything illegal? What do you mean? Is this... No, Riley. No, Riley. This is not the end of the game. That's what you're saying? Yeah, they are a little too squeaky clean. Especially when they try to have it both ways, with them being like, I'm scum of the earth. I'm Yakuza. I'm no good dirty dog. We don't do any drugs. We don't do any human smuggling. We don't do any weapons smuggling. We don't do any illegal gambling. We don't do any illegal businesses. Like, what? This is more like a fraternity. We've always run a lot of illegal casinos, but now that the gambling laws have relaxed, we were pitching to make a Fukuoka casino resort. The Nakamura Alliance could partner with the Hera Federation. We get access to the licensors and capital to be able to bid for the rights. All the Alliance families would have protection and stable income. Our problem with infighting will be eliminated, and we'd all be stronger. What's Toki and his beautiful Hera's problem with that? Matriarch Samasu plays the long game. Tokihira is impatient. And you're stuck in the past. Toki is a fighter and a rock star. He likes the lifestyle of the Yakuza, danger, and money. He doesn't find the idea of being a casino manager very exciting. Let's get back to work. Yakuza organization, but it's Mormonism? I feel like Mormonism is more edgy than these guys. Good news, boss. The mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association messaged me. Normally that would be a cause for deep stomach-turning dread, but not this time. They're allowing us to compete in the Mascot Grand Prix. Explain back in the agency. We need to head back there so I can fill in the registration form. Okay. You people can't do anything? Yeah, I don't... You are without a doubt the worst Yakuza I have ever seen. What happens if I try to leave? I gotta find out. I've never what happens if you try to just leave the island? You get a bad ending? What the hell? That's the wrong button. Head back to Kasamachi. What if I don't, huh, game? Oh, okay. It just automatically... It sends me back here. That's kind of lame. People who say conservatism is punk energy, but without the maliciousness. Sorry, who are you describing Mormons? Tantan San. Ooh, a subcontractor. Have an unlocked area too, yeah. Yo, enjoy the rest of your day, Tante. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, the Yakuza in this game. Right. Mike, get out of here. This is just... Okay, this is this place which I've already been to. I don't know where the last stamp is, and that's kind of disconcerting. But I want to find out. Also, I have more life satisfactions to go do. Unfortunately. Also, I want to get up on top of this building. I think I need to go. Oh, no, it's not on top of the building. It's just down here. And it's just a pinky card. Last stamp, bottom left. I am not a stamp. Sorry, new Elden Ring DLC is 4 armor sets and torrent armor for money and microtransactions. That's awesome. Why are they putting microtransactions in Elden Ring? Don't they? Isn't that what Night Rain is for? So, hold on. If anyone available, you. Who's not up for conversation. You. You. Money! That's the sound of sweet, sweet money coming in. Oh, money, money, money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Might as well just send you. Okay, everybody else I need to go talk to because I got life satisfaction updates. I'm gonna go out to this island while I'm here. Oh, but it looks like I need to fly to it, so let's get some height first. Actually, I wonder if I even need to bother getting height. Well, it's probably easier. The hell is that? Nico roll needs help. Hold on. I'm in the middle of flying. Give me a second. Ex-Yakuza member reacts to Yakuza movie clips? Yeah, that's what I would have did. Okay, Nico roll, I got you. I got you, girl? Bye? What, boy? I don't remember. Skipped over millitransactions when they invented microtransactions. They were just that greedy. Also, this is a new event. Oh no, god damn it. Why did... Oh, video pranksters have to turn up. Internet pranksters are just bullies. Oh, we've had this one. Never mind. Not the internet pranksters. Hi, Racing Case. How are you? Okay, surely I can do this. Sure. This gives me new cards to work with. This gives me more shit. Cards. You. There we go. Hooray! I don't believe it. Nico roll beat the hell out of them. What even are those emotes, Monkey? I can't even tell what that first one is. Is that a pixelized character that's been bloodied and bludgeoned to death? Where is... the hell? Where is the thing? Am I stupid? Where's the thing on the map that's supposed to be right in front of me? Is it above me? What? Oh my god. Pull up. Oh, it's on the little island down there. Gotcha. This island's where everything else is, anyway. Just Belmont dying animation from Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Oh, the more you know. Oh, there was nothing actually up here. Looks like. Okay, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a bunch of pinky... What is this? Lady Love dies. The investigator breathed life back into paradise. Oh, these must be Paradise Killer characters. You can pick up all the Paradise Killer things from the devs' other games. Interesting. They're all just like hidden out here. Maybe, I don't know if these are all Paradise Killer or if they have multiple games that they're referencing here, but I'm figuring that's what all these are. I have no reason to pick these all up, but since I'm here, I'm going to because now I am driven by the spirit of completionism, and I can't say no. Oh, I kind of want to get that box. I like that skeleton too. Shinji? Mm-hmm. Crimson Acid. Dead Nebula. That's one of my hero cards. I don't know if that's also still a character. Give me that fox. Paradise Bearchan. Give me the Bearchan. Is that supposed to be a bear? It doesn't look like a bear. Okay. Well. Is that another Castlevania reference you got there? Oh, there's Bearchan, speaking of. Yes, oh, okay. Okay, so there's like a little fork in the road here, so maybe one of these is a stamp. Maybe this is like another location with a stamp. I'm gonna keep exploring this, because, yeah. I am vaguely curious in getting the, or vaguely interested in getting the last stamp. Huge. It's another max card. Guess what the streamer's main game is? I'm gonna go, Call of Duty 4. How did I do? Am I close? Please. No. You nincompoop. Was I wrong? Not Call of Duty 4? Transylvania? I don't think that's a video game. Is it? Castlevania but woke? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Transylvania, literally in the Latin, it means like the woods with a lot of trans people in it. Huge. Ooh, Lady Love dies. The Investigator's hero card. I guess that's the main character of Paradise Killer or something, because she got a special achievement for getting her card. Trans people would gra 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 gra. You doing okay there, Minty? You seem to be gargling on something. Castlevania but woke would clearly be Cancelvania. So true. Sigh? What are you sighing about, Riley? You should call her. Yeah. Call me. I'm right here. The link to the quiz doesn't work. You've been clicking and now you have carpal tunnel syndrome. It's okay. You can just leave the tab open, escape shifter, and the quiz will do it for you automatically. But you have to leave the tab open for about an hour and 1 minute. How are you? Whee! Good morning. Good morning. Oh, this is another stupid pinky nail. It sucks that there's nothing associated with collecting these. Yeah, so there's still one mascot somewhere. And one stamp somewhere. I mean, at this point I'm so close, I might as well just try to clean it all up. I should warp back. I guess warping back involves going through this thing anyway. But yeah, good morning. I hope you have a lovely Friday. Dude, my face was so shiny today. I don't know what's up with that. Oh my god, is this a... Oh, this is the stamp. No, never mind. It's next to the stamp. God damn it. Oh, this is on top of this? Health? Oh, thank you. I thought you were saying health was the reason why my face was shiny. Where is the... No, up, up, up. Like how literally none of the trees have collision for some reason. Dude, where's the thing? I'm confused. But where the thing is that I actually need to get. Must be at the... Oh, I see. It's at the top of that. Wasn't planning to wake up already. There's a strong tomato soup smell in the bedroom. No idea where it's coming from. That's odd. A neighbor, maybe? Assume it's a neighbor. No. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I think I'm just supposed to... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, wait. Up, up, pull up, pull up. Nope. Nope, nope. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Dude, the gliding mechanics are so annoying. Hold on. No, I'm committed at this point. I'm gonna figure this shit out. So how's my mom's doing fine? Is saying health when someone sneezes a romance thing? Because like Germans do it. But I know they stole some things from romance languages in general. There we go. Easy peasy. A lot or all of them do it? Interesting. Okay, let's go get our main story progress. And also, we have to do all the... Right, we have to do all the stupid life check-ins. We have to make all of our smiling friends clients smile. Okay, here. I feel like tomato soup is not the worst smell to wake up to in the morning. It's pretty nice. Mine's that... Remember like a couple months ago when I was just streaming and randomly I got the smell of like a lox bagel wafting through my apartment at like 11 p.m. Okay, tofu. Is this gonna be mostly the same interaction that we just had, but now the shop is open? Tofu shop open, asked me if they're on Mascot. Oh, I have to drive him over to there. Okay. Forgot about that. Gotta give him a ride. Oops. God damn it. I tried to grind. I failed. Oh, also I'm going the wrong way? This is not where the tofu shop is? Where's the tofu shop? Oh, I just went entirely the wrong direction. Wait, what? Oh, the tofu shop's all the way over there. Oh. Oh, shit. Strong and unexpected. when you wonder something's wrong with you, when you have migraines and sometimes phantom smells, this one appears to be real. Yeah, I'm paranoid. I get paranoia about that sometimes too. That's just because I've become like a hypochondriac in the last 2.5 months, where whenever I'm having anxiety, I think that I'm like dying in some way. So like a strange smell will make me think I'm having a heart attack. When seizures, it can indicate an incoming seizure. Oh god, please don't tell me that. I don't need another reason to have a panic attack at 2 a.m. Oh, nobody told me that, Scape Shifter. What I mean is that, like, I think that, you know, I think that something is physically wrong with me with no evidence, right? I know. Smell burnt steak, it might mean you are in space. I've heard that that's what space smells like for some reason. Well, I imagine the actual ISS probably just smells like sweat, right? How is Noel today? It smells localized to your bed. You moved to the living room. It's not there, so there's doubt it's neurological. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just like pissed yourself overnight, but you like peed, like. Yeah. Have you considered that? Or tomato farts, also a possibility. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Pea soup would go super hard, though. Don't even pretend it wouldn't. Last day of school before summer? Yo, let's go. I hope the school year went well for you. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Come on. Are you fucking... There we go. What is this? Oh, the homegrown leek. Oh, this might actually be everything I need for what's-her-face. Dr. House would solve this case. Dr. House would be able to tell you instantly why you smell tomato soup in one room of your house. Wow. You are cheating on your wife. Thank you, House. Oh, House is so good to me. Okay, there you go, Tofu-kun. You're cheating on your wife, slur. No, he's not like that in the show, most of the time. Look, boss, they included me on their branding. I hope we're getting a decent amount of cash for that. You've really made an impact. The owner said they saw me at an event, instead of made them want to chase their dream again. It's all because you believed in me, boss. Sure. I knew you could do it. You just needed someone to believe in you. I believed in you as well. I always said, that cuboid's going places. I just wish I could stop crying. What if it drives customers away? I'm getting real sick of you going on and on about that. If it was a concern, they wouldn't have hired you. Listen, the boss ain't the only one who can hand out advice. Leave the freakouts about the what-ifs behind. I think he's right. Worrying about what-abouts and what-ifs will get you nowhere. This town is in a desperate place. It needs people who worry about the present to fix it. True. Let me give you a lift back to the agency. Oh, okay. Guess he doesn't want it. He already is at max popularity, so that was kind of a waste. But I think I still think he gets more money or something for doing this. I don't know. Okay, and then we can do the final life satisfaction for him. Oops. No, no, no. Clicked the wrong one. I clicked too fast. Only use the slurs with purpose in mind, like distracting the Romani to buy form in time to run tests or to psychoanalyze a little person. Yes, it's true. He's a very tactical slurrer. Yeah, he fulfills the dream of slurring for good. He only slurs for good. He's the... Oh shit, I've been skipping through non-repeat dialogue. Whoops. Suppose we have different methods to get results out of people. After the event, someone came up to me and said I inspired them. Can you believe it? Inspire them to get mapo tofu? No, do they eat mapo tofu in Japan? Is there like a Japanese version of mapo tofu, or is it just popular there? Anyway, to speak to people about their feelings. They've been suffering in silence, but seeing me cry made them realize it was okay to be sad. Talked for a while, and I gave them the contact information for my therapist. I'm glad you were able to help someone. You feel better about your flavor? I think I do, boss. Does he want to get eaten? I don't quite understand this analogy, but sure. Really is a bummer there isn't a Chinese restaurant on this island. Yeah, okay, I guess it is Chinese. Eminem, help! Don't we all want to be eaten? I like living, personally. I like being alive. Now let's finish the Salarian quest. Noel, I'm intimidated. I feel like you're going to eat me. I just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently the boss was caught up in some shady deal with the construction company. All his golf buddies were in on it as well. Got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everybody. You're welcome. Pinky, that bank is based in Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it. Turn that frown upside down. Salarian didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. You've ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners are going to be turfed out so some luxury apartments can go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. Thank you, Pinky, you mouthpiece for the riders. Riley, where'd you get those Powerpuff emotes? You know, I've never watched Powerpuff Girls. Oh, Emily Midwith. Wait, then I think I have them. I think I just got a sub to her too. I didn't even check what the emotes were. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, she's got all Powerpuff emotes. And Horny Navi. Okay, that's a pretty good lineup. The criminals are now being yelled at by the pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods, and someone that wronged our friend got owned. What happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak, you protected the community, and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever going to let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I'm ready to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm going to buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It's full of strays like me. I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad that you accepted me after my old life rejected me. No problem, dude. Oh, those are some good buffs for finishing your quest, actually. Okay, we're starting to get through to a lot of these people. Oh, there's so many of these to do. I kind of wish that the reward for these was more significant, because it's cool to get to follow through on all their storylines. How come we have a hot spring bath in the agency? This used to be a love hotel. People like to get freaky in baths. That's true. Don't worry, it gets cleaned, periodically. Anyway, let's talk about life satisfaction. Tell me what happened with the owner of the hot spring resort. I don't know. That's the problem. He just disappeared, and now real estate people are trying to buy it. I bet it was Yakuza. They scared him off so they could get the resort. It's unlikely. The Kazumachi curse will kill them if they come to town. They used to do collections on gambling debts. They often turned up to their empty houses and businesses. People would flee to escape their debt. You realize you're the bad guys, right? That you are inarguably a blight on society? We're not. We don't do anything illegal. You were saying, Tamagita? I don't know what to do. I need to buy this resort. I've lived here all my life. Legend has it that a chicken laid an egg in the hot spring. It grew and grew in the warm water and turned into me. Hot springs are all I know and love. Have you spoken to the real estate people? I told them to leave. The mayor was showing them around. I should have known that creep was involved. Trying to get a cut of the sale and cozy up to the developers. What do I do? We'll think of something. Uh-huh. I think that's all I can do with him, right? I don't think I have a second line. Yeah, I don't have a second line lined up for him yet. How am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing not bad. My skin is very shiny, which is interesting. And I had boba. And I'm hoping that I don't have anxiety in the middle of the night like last night, so I can actually get some sleep. And that's pretty much it. That's most of what I did. Game's a bit too Steven Universe when it could do with a splash of ketamine. It is quite Steven Universe. Yeah, or like Smiling Friends played kind of straight. Straighter. I know what you mean. But at the same time, the characters are kind of cute. And, you know, is it so cringe to enjoy a touch of Steven Universe from now and then, now and again? I mean, is that the cringest thing in the world? Is that the number one? Nice glue emote, Rabbit. I'd like to apologize for letting Pinky offend you like she did. She shouldn't have said that. I was just trying to provoke you. I need to apologize to you both. I've been rejected by society. I was abominable to the people trying to help me. We should switch careers into therapy. I always believed I was destined for stardom. My parents raised me to believe that my song is beautiful, and anyone that didn't think so was Philistine. I don't think I ever truly believed that, but I kept putting on airs. When I came here, I realized how wrong my parents were. Everyone at the agency is so welcoming. They're all working together. They believe in each other. Uh-huh. Well, okay, good on you, I guess. I've been ghastly. There's no way that the people here will endure me. Okay, whatever. Suck it up. Can I tell you my wicked idea now? We don't have a 5 o'clock chime in this town. You should go to town hall about it. I have a suspicion there's someone there that can help. I'll introduce the town to your voice, and you'll be providing a service. It'll help you become popular. It might lead to bigger and better things, like recording jingles for stores that loop constantly and cause irreparable harm to the staff. Excellent! They're cute and you like their designs, but even the crude stuff is super Steven Universe. It is. It's kind of topped off. I mean, I've complained about it before, but the fact that Pinky says heck. The fact that Pinky is a heckin' epic chungus sauce is a little bit off-putting. Okay, we have 2 more of these to do. Might enjoy a splash of ketamine. I'm sure many people would. A warlord like me can never be satisfied. My ambitions gallop ahead of me unchecked. I must always have an eye on the next land to conquer. I must work tirelessly to ensure the prosperity of the citizens within my domain. I'm so tired. Is there anything we can do to help you achieve your goals? Wonderful. Generals should always be furthering their lord's dreams. We must make haste with our plans to build a new castle. An approaching army could be advancing upon us at any time. How do we do that? Go! Continue to grow my empire. Okay. By doing more mascot events, you hope to be able to save up enough money to build your castle. Alright. This guy doesn't seem to have any character growth yet. It's pro pudding. What, ketamine? Yeah, all the pros use ketamine. I'm definitely not a vampire. I already told you, I'm not a vampire. Don't get your cape in a twist. We're here to check on your life satisfaction. Sorry for dripping ice everywhere. It's not a problem. Are you managing to keep cool? I've gotten better at controlling it. I have to use up a lot of energy to keep it frozen. I should move to Hokkaido, but I owe Ichigo too much. Whatever. It's very admirable. He took a chance on me even though I knew I was going to cause him trouble. I have to work the night shift at the farm because of the heat, and I have a dubious past. I failed at being a Kakigori mascot because I kept melting and scaring kids. In order to make a living, I took on jobs to scare people. I can't say how. I understand. You can trust us, so if you ever feel like opening up, we're here to listen. I guess we're just out there. Baldur's Gate 3 is worn out. It's welcome. You can't be playing it tomorrow. Hi, Eminem. It's crazy. This is literally day 5 of this game. I can't get behind chatters who start freaking out about how long a game is when I'm on day 5. Those chatters would never have lasted a day in the Baldur's Gate mines, in the La Mulana mines, in the Library of Ruina mines. Oh, you weren't talking about this game? Okay, never mind then. I have 0 in progress. That's no good. Let's go make money. What's with the 70s porn soundtrack? The game is supposed to have a somewhat retro tinge, I guess. I mean, there's also like a filter over everything, even though it takes place in modern day. What's prawn? It's like a shrimp. Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 4, actually. I can see the similarities. What would I still be doing in New Vegas by now, Minty? Isn't that game basically just doing the same thing over and over again? It wasn't even that long. All the extra shit you do. I mean, I'm sure, I guess if you could try to do like a 100% run, if such a thing even exists in New Vegas, it would probably take a while. Glad it's not up to Minty. Or you're not a fan of Fallout New Vegas, Lolo? Do you like this game more than Fallout New Vegas? I guess that's the real question. 100% old world blues. I do be getting those old world blues. It'd be like a month of it. It's true. It would be a long time. It would be a lot of Fallout New Vegas. You're not wrong about that. There's the old world Brungo blues. Okay. Everyone is out to make me money. How's my mom doing? She's fine. Okay, let's go register for the Mascot Grand Prix. Let's figure out what the Mascot Grand Prix is. I assume it's a race. Like Old World Blues, the DLC opens with 30 minutes dialogue section before you can actually go to the DLC. Do you think that that's something that I liked about this game? Oh, so I just snorted. I'm sorry. Hi, Nas. There's a non-zero chance your boss expects you to be at work tomorrow because he asked you twice about the same day. I will not be at work tomorrow. Did you tell him both times that you won't be? Also, hi, Nas. You're making a joke? You think you're dumb? No, I know. I don't think you're dumb. I could tell you were no. I know you're making a joke. I wasn't sure how insulted to feel. Also, sometimes people like make a joke and I like play it straight as a way of like playing along, but it's like not actually funny, or I play it too straight and it's like not an obvious follow-up to the joke, so really like I'm the idiot, so I'm sorry. Been recognized by the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Agency and can now participate in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Grand Prix events. Grand Prix is a competition that ranks mascots from different agencies around the country. Every year there's a national annual Mascot Grand Prix, or that we compete in regionals. When allowed to enter the regional events, send our chosen mascot to the Grand Prix, they compete, and then the agency gets ranked and we win fabulous prizes. The better we do, the more our ranking goes up. How do we enter? It'll appear in your job list, but it'll look different, so you can spot it, keep your eyes open, accept the Grand Prix job, and send the mascot out as normal. The mascot will be unavailable for a while, and then we'll be informed of how they did. Get to view the rankings when the Grand Prix finishes. They run the Grand Prix fairly regularly, so we need to do a load of them. We need to aim to get to number 1 in the rankings. Oh, okay. Oh, we got to Act 3 all of a sudden, apparently. Act 3 goes to the past. Okay. I don't know what prompted that. Said no both times. We did the thing he asked the second time on Wednesday. Balancing your phone when you go to sleep. Honestly, W. I'm not wearing a blue shirt, by the way. I'm wearing a green shirt. No, the whole game was Act 2, Lola. Act 1 was just the intro dialogue, the first hour of the game. Passion for idols. Bear witness to the burning passion of supporting idols. Believe in idols. Supporting idols and help them achieve their dreams. Raise your glow sticks to show your belief in them. When you perform this dance, you will be invigorated. Feel the positivity that idols give us. Go forth with this passion. Okay, I'll do that. I am not an idol worshiper. Someone feels unsafe. Never fear, Captain Sign is here. Special move, safe arrival. Special move, safety sign paradise. What you are feeling now is a fear born through self-doubt. It is because you feel unsafe. You need a hero to show you safety. I'm here for you. I will show you the power of safety. Behold the power of safety. Special move, limit break, power of safety. Oh, okay. I got 2 achievement pops for watching those. Enjoy your breakfast, Noel. Do I have any mascots to send to this? I don't. I have to wait for someone to come back, or can enter the Grand Prix. That was funny. The game's... I think the game's not unfunny. It looks like sometimes. It doesn't always hit the mark, but like it's got some jokes. Just got a message from her insubordinate pal at the town hall Sada. He wants us to head to the bar and meet him and Miss Wambui. Really got new information on the mayor. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I still have to win the mayor's race for Pinky. It's probably the next thing I should focus on doing. Where are the other rallies? There's a rally there. Fuck it. Let's go meet Mr. Sato and Miss Wambui. So where are my quests? Oh, I have all the notebooks for Jose, I just haven't delivered them. Gold and Raishin's time trial? I don't remember that. Jobs at certain places for Endo, which ones are a mystery? I don't know what that is. I have all the things for Peaches. I gotta go back to Peaches. Oh no, all the golds and the time trials. Okay, whatever. So you said idol worshiper top right? You did say top right. Sorry, I don't worship idols, and I'm not top right. That makes sense. Nobody is top right. There is no top right. Fire King needs help. Oh, Mr. Bond, it seems your hippos were not as famished as you claimed, but they're playing Brungry Hippos. Brungry Hippos would probably go hard. I mean, I don't really know how hard Hungry Hippos went, because I never played it. I feel like Hungry Hippos is one of those things that has an outsized cultural impact compared to how many people actually played it. Just because it's got funny commercials. Kabaya King is getting absolute haunting of a lifetime. Don't let these tread spirits consume your soul. Looks like Kabaya King is in real trouble now. Kabaya King versus Wicked Nightmares. Should be fine. God, I drew like all ultra rare cards. I'm just so upgraded at this point. I can't even lose. All the hippos would be blue instead of purple. Doesn't sound like a huge change, really, from the base version. Idols don't worship? I'm sure the idols worship somebody. You know, it's like an endless chain of worshipping. Okay, what's this about? Thanks for coming to meet us, Mr. Michizane, Miss Pinky. Hiya. It's cute you formed an investigation club. Nice HQ. From my point of view, it would be better if your little club didn't just drink tea. I apologize. We will pay for your time. Don't worry, cutie. You just worry about bringing down my uncle, and I'll worry about my finances. Have you found anything about the mayor? Taki's been doing some spying on him. What'd you find, Taki? Mayor's been obsessing over the land deed to the mines. Miss Wambui heard him discussing it with the head teacher in an agitated manner. Recently, he's been growing more restless about the land deed and has been meeting property lawyers, trying to find one that can help get the deed turned over to him. I don't know why. There's legal ways to get property handed over to the town, if it's been abandoned, for instance. From what I can tell, though, the mayor wants to get the land turned over to him personally. The current owner appears to still be alive, so he's running out of options to get it. My uncle owns a large number of pieces of land around here that he shouldn't. They should belong to the town, but he's managed to get his hands on them. So who's the current owner? I haven't been able to find out. I tried finding the records about the sales transaction, but they aren't in the archive. Everything related to the mines has been rounded out and is being kept in his personal safe in his office. I'll find someone that can get us construction machinery. What? It's trying to be hard to sneak in and take the entire safe. So we get an excavator with a long arm on it, we can just rip it out through the wall. Smash and grab. Pinky, you're funny. Let's not be encouraging towards that idea. We're not doing that. I wasn't aware of the Shimatsu's family connection to the mines until I came to this town. The old history of our family isn't talked about. No one from that time is still alive other than the boss and Dawn. Fukakata said the old patriarch used to run the mines as a workers' co-op. Indeed he did. For a period of time he operated the mines and provided people in town with a lot of work. After the disaster they disappeared from town. What is she doing over here? Anyone seeing this? What is the teacher doing in the background? Is she like humping the table? My dad chose your family over his family. So, is the Shimatsu family still involved with the mines? My boss said that the Mascot Agency was their last business here. I'm not sure. The lease would have expired years ago. I believe towns usually lease the land to mining companies directly for a fee, so that the town would still own the land. We don't know who bought the mines, but if it was your family, there would be an outrage. Yakuza owning a big stretch of land in town would be quite the scandal, especially if they caused a lot of deaths. So they kept it a secret for all these years. Something about this feels shady, even for us. It really feels like my boss is protecting a secret. Can you ask? Not yet. There's too much we don't know. Either the Shimatsu family are conspiring something, and they've sent me here as a pawn, or someone is working against them. I may have been stashed here in secret as an insurance, or as a bargaining chip. Showing our hand now would give too much away. Is there any news about the prosecutor from Fukuoka? Not as yet. I have to wait for news from an old colleague there who's in a different department. I'm still gathering as much evidence as I can for when the time comes. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, or are they just part of the mayor's greed? We don't know. They're of an outsized importance to him, and his agitation about them coincides with rumors of this prosecutor and your arrival. It might be a coincidence, or it might be that a deeper conspiracy is at play. Okay? The mayor is killing this town. This is my home. His corruption contributed to the death of my parents. He's a hot-blooded man of justice. So true. I think we should go and ask your grandma about this, Pinky. She was here when the mine was operational. Maybe she'll have some spare cake. Shut up, too shady even for us, you guys traffic women. No, they don't. They don't, Monkey. They're the good Yakuza. They never get into trafficking women or drugs. They don't do that. Or weapons. You have to understand. Any hot-blooded men in chat? I've seen some evidence of this. So Yakima makes all their money from opening CSGO cases? Yakima? Isn't that like in Washington? Yes, they're Steven's Yakuza. They're the smiling Yakuza. All of this is true. That reminds me. I should go to Jose and drop off the things, and I should go to What's-Her-Face and drop off the things. Let's go. You're on your phone? And does that mean I'm not supposed to make fun of your typos? Does that mean I'm supposed to show compassion and understanding? To a mobile viewer? Oh, oh, oh. You make me laugh. So you're watching on your PC too? Oh, okay, never mind. Then I apologize profusely. I was out of line. Please forgive me. Supposed to affirm them? I am affirming them. I think Minty is super cool. If I did a chatter tier list, she would probably rank highly, but I can't say because I'll never do a chatter tier list. Good luck on Time Splitters Future Perfect? I don't know what that is. Nah, I'm gonna hang up on Steve Beef. Minty's an S+ here chatter. She's pretty great. This is another event in Kazumachi. Step on out, Nico Roll. We've got a stage show today. That stage looks a bit shady. Oh, we've seen this before. The stage classes. Nico Roll versus the Stage of Death. Been affirming a Catholic thing? I don't know a whole lot about Catholicism. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Hello? Like GoldenEye, but time travel in a super cheesy, campy campaign. Is it GoldenEye in terms of the controls? Is it like GoldenEye in the way that GoldenEye is like GoldenEye? Or in what way is it like GoldenEye? Because GoldenEye was borderline unplayable. But, no, good luck regardless. Okay, we can win this, you know? We can win this, TP USA debate. 1 and 2 at GoldenEye controls, future preference normal aiming. Okay, that's good. Chatter tier list is exclusive to the tier 3 subscribers Discord. Yeah, only Tash knows. Only Tash knows what my definitive ranking is for each of the chatters. He actually has some input on the list as well, you know? Sort of a power behind the throne. Every church that's not a strip mall does confirmations. What do they confirm? One of the reasons you did a ticket for it over too. Well, thank you for thinking of my well-being. Big advocate for a town school. The school will play a crucial part in my plans. So my policies have big plans for education. I take great pride in the condition of our school. Okay, we don't have the answer for this one, unfortunately. I wouldn't like to use control scheme if I don't like GoldenEye. GoldenEye was tough. It was tough. Confirming as a member of the church after a period of education. I've welcomed a wonderful transfer teacher from abroad to our community. For his own gain. It only happened because you and your buddy would get some money for a grant. Miss Wambui rules and is trapped here because of you. This has amazing levels too, but Future Perfect is a funnier campaign because of cutscenes. Or a funner campaign. I like good cutscenes. They'll invest in our schools and open the door to adult education opportunities. School budget corruption. That's not true. You don't value education or the teachers we have here. Your buddy skims money off the budget. I will stop this corruption. Michi's assistants, Pinky won over the crowd. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. It can take years to get confirmed sometimes. Damn, you gotta fucking go to school to study to get to be part of a church. W Charlie Kirk minigame. Yeah, I can't wait for the final one where we shoot him. Please don't say crusty. I didn't say crusty. The video game said crusty. I was just reading the video game. It's not my fault. Okay. Let's go deliver all the spooky notes to Jose. Eastern churches, they teach you theology and stuff. In the West, they tend to be less loaded. That makes sense. I mean, I assume... I mean, maybe this is not true, but I have the sense that Eastern churches are less proselytizing, right? Crusty implies flakes. Oh, speaking of flakes, I really should try some anti-dandruff shampoo. Somebody remind me. It could literally change my entire life. I'm especially interested in this one. It combines my passions of racing and ghost stories. I only know there's a big accident in the tunnel with some racers. Let me see what the notes say. This is a sad story. According to Miss Noguchi's notes, this town used to be a hotspot for street racers. The winding road for the mountain summit has great twists and turns for drift racers, and the competition used to be quite fierce. The town was home to Kazumachi Redliners, and other teams would come to challenge them. They developed a rivalry with the Kyushu Death Kissers. This rivalry lasted for years, and culminated in the ferocious race that ended all racing in town forever. Is that the big accident that happened? Every car from both teams raced down the mountain at once. The lust for battle couldn't be contained. The lead car from the Redliners spun out of control in the tunnel. Every car behind them crashed into each other and the tunnel walls. There was a huge fire, and most of the racers lost their lives. There were weird noises in the tunnel. Those are the wails of the ghosts of the drivers that died in the tunnel. Miss Noguchi said she tried an exorcism ritual, but was blown back by an intense gust of heat. Wow. When you had dandruff, you used Head and Shoulders and it worked well? Well, I've had like... Well, I mean, I would get something that's like... Is Head and Shoulders like antifungal? I would want to try one of the antifungal, proper anti-dandruff shampoos. So that's my understanding of the root cause of dandruff. And yeah, I think I probably got it. Local Rokor Church was founded by Russian immigrants who taught Russian at a local language school. Yeah, that makes sense. Eastern churches are, yeah, mostly immigrant communities. Also, what I've seen. Comedy option, shower daily. I do shower daily. Am I itchy? Well, I don't want to go too much into detail in case people lose all respect for me. But when I scratch my head, snow falls. And it has been that way my entire life. And I shower daily, and I wash my hair an appropriate amount of time, twice a week. And it's just, I think, yeah, it's not a hygiene thing. It's a fungus. It's like a fungus that some people have. No, daily showers are not illegal. I don't know why you would think that. She thinks the Battle of Lust of the Racers is too much to exercise, and the spirits will remain trapped there. What an amazing ghost story. Thanks for finding this. Head and Shoulders is specifically anti-dandruff. I mean, I don't know for sure if I have the fungus, but from what I have read, that is like what dandruff is. Or at least it is in like 60% of cases or 70% of cases or something. I found Miss Noguchi's notes about the Tsuchinoko. Wonderful. Did you see the creature? We didn't. That's a shame. Let me see what Miss Noguchi found out. She didn't manage to find it either. She spoke to a number of people that claimed to see it, but didn't manage to find the creature herself. Does she think it's actually real? She does. She says that the sightings are all credible. In some cases, she found tracks that could belong to the creature. Someone said they saw it in their garden recently, and their plants looked as if they had been pushed apart by something wide. That isn't the most convincing thing I've ever heard. That's what makes it so exciting. So many possibilities are out there. These notes didn't offer any concrete evidence, but I'm still very happy. Can't believe you went and found all these notebooks for me. I loved reading Miss Noguchi's notes, and I shall send them back to her. Our pleasure. I want to find a way to repay you, so I phoned a friend of mine. He's a mascot, so I thought he might be able to help you. He said he can't work for you, but he'll be a support guard. What do I got? Nato Senpai. That is the most disturbing mascot yet. Nato Senpai is very gross, respectfully. I hate that. Dandruff is dead skin. With all the hair on your head, the dead skin just accumulates. Well, hold on. Let me double check this. Like, my understanding is this is fairly recent research. Okay, never mind. Wikipedia does not back me up. It's very slimy. Why is she shaped like that and so slimy? Because she's Natto. That's what Natto is. Sorry, now I'm reading the Wikipedia page on dandruff and I'm getting sucked into the narrative. I love. Oh, hi, Bad Bish. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm reading about dandruff. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you guys doing? How was stream today? I assume you got some work done on Tiny Rogues and maybe some other things. Classy, welcome in. Classic, rather. How are you? I do not have ADHD. I don't have diagnosed ADHD. And I'm not going to claim to have something that I'm not diagnosed with. Just personally, I won't do that. We have to go to Mako. Let's go hand over all the vegetables to Peaches, I guess. Sure. Yeah, let's go to Peaches. If you're a Bish, then you're the baddest Bish Juju. You think you're even badder than Bad Bish? That's kind of a... I don't know. Bad Bish is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Chat has diagnosed me. Thank you. I do use Twitch chat as my primary care. I do like to ask Twitch chat about medical questions and then follow them without question. It is classy. You should probably change that, make it more obvious. You just keep forgetting. Okay, well, no, I was right the first time, so I'll take that. Hi, classy. I hope you enjoyed the Bad Bish stream. Very U.S. American to me. Yeah, using crowdfunding my healthcare. Sort of, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, a doctor might have gone to medical school for, you know, however many years, but he's just one person. Whereas Twitch chat, depending on which game I'm playing and what time it is anywhere between, what, like 15 and 40 people. So if on average each person in Twitch chat has only, like, you know, maybe a couple of months of experience with medical training, then clearly they represent more collective knowledge than my doctor. So I should Twitch chat over my doctor. I'm very sleepy, so he sent the raid over. Well, I hope he's had a fun time, and it's not immediate, or it is. I'm glad he didn't fall asleep on stream again. I'll say that. Game seems so nice. It is a chill game. Hi, Toilet Burger. I'm definitely nearing the end. I don't know exactly what the end condition is, but I've, like, almost done all of the, like, 100%-ish quests. So there physically can't be too much more remaining. Did I say the end? Yes, Riley. Yes. Yes, Riley. Yes, there's probably only one... Well... I don't know if I'm confident in saying I'll beat the game tomorrow, but I would be surprised if there is more than 2 more streams of it. I would guess 2 more streams. A little chaotic towards the end, stream is being funky. If there's one thing I associate with Bad Bish streams, it is chaos. Oh, hi, Bad Bish. Your internet sucks. No, internet problems are the worst. Or really just any kind of technical problems are the worst when streaming. Okay, let's go give Peaches all her food. You good? I hope you had fun today regardless. I heard you're really tired. I hope you get some rest. How many subs? 100% this game on stream? I mean, I'm almost there. The only stuff I'm not interested in 100%ing is I'm not interested in 100%ing the crane game, and I'm not interested in picking up every single piece of trash on the entire map. And I'm probably not going to gold all of the time trials either. So, how many extra subs in order to do that extra boring stuff? Maybe like 20. Maybe 20 subs for that. Yo, have a good night, Monkey. And have a good night, Bad Bish. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Every second of this game justifies Monkey Ball? Why? Explain that to me. Can I ask your father a question? I wanted to ask you a question about the mines. Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? I mean, when a load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town. I did. What's it to you? Do you know who owned the mines? I don't, and I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Try and help the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Fortunately, I have discovered that I'm linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. Well, my apologies will mean nothing. Please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? I believe they're connected to something untoward happening in town. I wish to protect Kazumachi from whatever it is. Listen, I got things to do. Okay. We found the daikon that was growing out of the pavement. You two are the best. Will your Nanae be home soon? Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing. I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it. I've never done that before. You don't seem to be doing much farming at all. You just seem to be streaming. Used to like telling tourists about the history of Kazumachi, but there's no one left here to listen. Thank you for what you've done. I never thought someone would care about this town again. Oh yeah, no problem. Subs $8 for everyone else, or is it the country you're in? $8? I think it's $6 US dollars, is my understanding. She's very tan. Very tan? Yeah, well, she's Filipino, but she's also like a farm girl, so it makes sense. Can we speak to you off stream? We found the abandoned farm and the sweet potatoes. I don't know if you're in like Canada or something, Toilet. $8 sounds reasonable for Canada. Thanks for helping my girl out. Isn't it cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do it. It says 8 in the US? Wait, did Twitch raise the price of subs to $8? There's no way. Hold on. How do I buy a sub on someone? How do I see how much? It says $6 for me. I see $6 a month. I'm not sure why that would be. Half of all agriculture is streaming? True. Don't be silly, you're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. This guy's having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him. You're sure you're not gonna be trouble for town? Papa, Michi is cool. Don't be rude. Don't worry, I'm starting a new life here. I made a mistake, and now I must support my family from a distance. Thanks for helping Peaches. I'm worried I'm putting too much on her. I'm gonna get tourists back with a lot of good food and impress Nane when she comes back from the hospital. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of Nane, but I don't think there's any Filipinos in here to get mad at me, so we're okay. Oh, yes, you must be on mobile. Yeah, that is a thing. That is real. Went to the top of the mountain and found the mustard plant you wanted. Have you done much farming? Nui and Yui forced new recruits to tend to vegetable patch to learn about patience and caring. Despite being their superior, I was forced to participate as well. You just swept a lot. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Good lord. Now scram, I got work to do. Ooh, look at my ultra rare peaches. Okay, the final one. We picked up the leek from Miss Matsumoto's garden. We got everything I wanted. I can't believe how cool you two are. BD Dubs, did you speak to Kokomaru? Yes. Don't start saying BT Dubs, Pinky, please don't. Don't you think I'd make a great streamer, Michi? Of course. Awesome. I've got to say thanks so much for all your help. And so do I. Can I appear on stream? What? Of course. Just don't show you-know-who. Hello, everyone. I'm an old man that doesn't understand what's going on. But thank you for supporting my daughter. I'm very proud of her. Aw, you just got her 20 gift subs for being so cute, old man. Got a question from Gunner. Why is your dad so cool? I'll handle this. Well, Gunner, it's because he hasn't turned into a crusty geezer. You see, there's a lot of crusty old men that make life worse for everyone else. Old Maki here. My name is Makoto. Old Maki here works hard and cares for his family and wants his town to be nice. Not like the mayor. Now let me tell you about the mayor. I'm sure chat doesn't want to hear about this. I don't think so. Chat is huge into politics these days. This town's been through a lot. It seems like the future will be better now that young people are coming back to town. Population shrank a lot after the mines closed. Not many people have come back to town since then. There's almost no jobs, and whatever jobs there are have low wages. Beaches have brought a lot of life to town. The new guy at town hall seems to have some fight in him. True. Hi, Velbrecht. Where are you? You're in the Brungo livestream? You will be for at most another 4 or 5 minutes. And I assumed you came from the Bad Bish livestream. Yeah, she's a streamer. She's a streamer girl. Just like me. Papa Peach would make a great mascot support hero. Mascot support heroes help mascots when they're in trouble. Oh, we get the old man to be our hero. Just message Nane, and she says you'd be a great hero. Well, my precious Pearl wants me to do it. Okay. How good is his stats? He's okay. He's an alright card. This is your grandpa? Veldis is Brunga, they seem cool. Hi, Velbra. I just met your grandchild. My pronouns are she, her. Yes, thank you for asking.
Where am I? Who are you? What time is it? How much does $8 buy in this country nowadays?
Cool. Yeah, it's a recent development. The pronouns. So I'm working on it. Sorry you're not senile. No, that's okay. You know, not every old person can aspire to be as senile as we might want them to be. I think there's unrealistic senile standards that are placed upon our elders these days. Maybe a Nico roll acrylic figure. Okay. What did I want to do something else before going to the next story quest? I'd love to find the next stamp. I don't really want to wander around the map looking for it. Other than that, there's not really actually a ton to do. Interestingly. I guess I really should just do main story. Oh no, I have to do the final debates. There's 2 debates that I'm missing. Yes, I want to do those. To do bottom left. I don't think I can do that. That is something I cannot do. Also, I should send someone on this mission. I have no idea who would be best at this, but Raijin-kun, not very motivated. Actually, your motivation's fine compared to everyone else. Only Kofun's really better. Well, there's a couple standouts. Fuck it, Raijin-kun, go for it. Go compete in the Grand Prix. Height rated and then went to bed. He was tired. Crows demand a bit of attention. Those crows are always demanding your attention, Patches. They're very needy. Okay, to the hot springs. Let's see if we can even do the thing.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Do I have what it takes? I know, I'm overbrungen. I just want to check my number here. I have 75. Okay, so I can win this debate. But I think that's a debate that I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. Ow. Most of my notifications are too quiet and that one's a touch loud. Huge. Okay. That is the 4-hour mark, which means that's stream. We might actually finish the game tomorrow, but I'm not going to say that because I don't really have a good sense of how the story ends. If the game actually makes us earn 12
you are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
billion yen, thank you for the follow, then I could be fucked. I could be sitting here for a long time. But somehow I don't think that'll happen. Where do we raid out to tonight? Bencho is live with some Darkest of Souls. Why is everybody playing Dark Souls these days? I guess everyone's just inspiring each other. You know, he's in Anor Londo. Doesn't seem like he's immediately going to end stream. Let's go say hi to him. Seem cool? Thank you. I think you and your grandfather seem cool as well. I love to I love to meet a wholesome family. You've been influenced? Yeah, you're the influencee. But Bencho's a good influence, I think. Good stream, good watch, Mitz. Have a good night. Also have a good night, Patches and Butt and Classy and Tash and Riley and Velbrecht and anyone else still lurking. Appreciate you all being here. You can use that raid message if you want. I'll be back tomorrow. Might finish the game. We'll see what happens. Have a wonderful Friday. And yeah, say something to Bencho, say a raid message, say something. Have a good night. Bye-bye.